What's new with you? I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures. Ugly things. With big shells and sharp claws. I avoid them. See you. Take care. Travels.
Goodbye.
Hello? How are you? Fine. Heard any news from the other provinces? They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Ultima. The Ultima have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation. Good day. Goodbye. Afternoon. Citizen.
Hey, how are we doing, everyone? Hail, Mer, and magic folk alike. Welcome to the TES stream. Happy Saturday, so happy to see you all. Art, Mac, Oros, hello. Leno, Oros, Mac on YouTube, hello. And it's a bird, it's a plane, it's wind, no, it's Sparrow. Congratulations on the new name, Sparrow. Why you guys keep doing this to me? You know, you can't change your names. I associate you with wind, so hell, more work for the streamer. Hey, let's make the streamer's life harder. I'm completely kidding. I am completely kidding. I'm completely kidding. I will probably call you Sparrow now. You have been dubbed. Congratulations. Welcome back, though, everybody. So happy to see you. Hope you're all doing well. Beef tallow has never looked better. Look at that. We're just oscillating around her, admiring the views. I love it. Thank you, Lily. Birds do fly, though. Ah, hell, my bit. It's a bird. It's a plane. Wait, no, it really is a bird. We had it right the first time.
All's quiet.
Love that for me. Oros, these streams have me so tempted to get the TES4 remastered, even though I haven't even installed the TES4 original after I got that again. I don't know how much this is retailing for, but I will say if anybody has Game Pass, very much worth it. I have to hear how much it's retailing for before I'll decide if you should buy it or not. What's it going for, like $4,000? That's the standard price for games these days, right? Butalo on a catwalk. She's winning like a true girl boss. Snap, 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 snap. I've never wished I could snap more in my life. Can't roll my R's, can't snap. Please unsubscribe down below. I think it's like $40 to $50. I haven't actually checked. Okay, well, let me just show you my hours in this game real quick. I think that's 40 to 50 hours of fun. If you like Oblivion, you'll love this. I'll say that. I'll say that. Beef Tallow is better than a regular model, let's be real. True, right? She's got some meat on her bones. Not perpetuating unrealistic beauty standards. Love to see it. Art, hi! You're a good gamer and good looking too. Thank you so much. It's the ears, right? I let him out. I let him out of the headphones. That would be 185 hours. That's dedication. I do just want to clarify that I do have 2 playthroughs going here. Okay? Just so everybody's clear on that. We do have 2 playthroughs going here. Beef tallow and chapstick. In my defense! In my defense. But yeah, I've really been on an Oblivion kick ever since this dropped. So if you like Oblivion, hell yeah, just be ready to not do anything else. Anyways, gang, what do you say we hydrate again? Because it's hot. Much better. And get into the quests. Liberation or apprehension? We're dealing with Arch-Mage Traven. Haven't met him yet. Gonna go introduce myself. Gonna be dealing with Mana Marco. Worm King. Can't wait for that. Gonna be dealing with Necromancy. Oh no, the dead is back. It's gonna be real bloodlusty, so I'm excited. Quite frankly, I'm excited. Don't sweat it, boss. I've got like 400 hours on just my PC Skyrim. Never mind the Xbox One Skyrim. Easy to lose hours in these fun RPG times. I don't even... How many hours do I have in Skyrim? I'm so curious now. Because I did actually start a brand new Skyrim playthrough before Oblivion dropped. And then I immediately abandoned it again. Because Oblivion dropped. But now I'm curious. Let's take a look-see here. TES sponsor me? Todd Howard sponsor me? Todd Howard, where's the contract, huh? I've dedicated so much of my life to you. 1 whole month, hot damn. Yeah, that's just me sitting down for 1 whole month of my small little life and playing nothing but Skyrim.
No, sir.
Skyrim was my first TES, to be fair, and I do have a very deep and unending love for that game.
A pleasure to see.
So. Hey, you guys. What's going on with you?
Greetings, magician.
Oh, hello. Hello, fellow knife ear. That is one hell of a bob. She is serving. Another fellow model I see. She's got that angle, dude.
Please, by all means.
Yeah, shut up. I'm here to talk to
You,
Traven.
friend?
You're looking
Greeting.
very magical standing on that
It is
podium,
high time
sir.
that we met face to face, don't you think?
Oh yeah, hi.
Raminus has told me good things about you. You have
Kevin
advanced quickly and
Bacon.
show
Highly
great
recommended.
promise. I now intend to put your talents to a more direct test. I have a difficult task that you can, perhaps, assist with.
Since I'm literally canonically Sheogorath now, I think I can handle it.
Are you prepared to begin? Very good. Let me explain what is
What's
at
going on
stake.
with his eyebrows?
The Council of Mages has been aware of the
I've
increased
run into some people
necromancer
that just have that
activity in
bleached
Cyrodiil
eyebrow
for some
look.
time. It had been our
Freshly
position to sit back
shaved,
and
even.
watch what unfolded.
It looks weird.
But that time has clearly passed. We
Get
cannot
some
tolerate
eyebrows. Can
these
you
attacks
cast
on the
summon
guild.
eyebrows real quick?
Most of
that
our
made it
information
easier
on
for
the
me to focus on what
necromancers
you're
has come
actually
from an
saying.
informant inside the cult itself.
As I just
A
talk
guild
over him
member
the
who
whole
offered to
time.
infiltrate their ranks.
I get it. Necromancers. We have to stop them. We have someone on the inside, apparently. What's his name?
Lucianus Elias. He is not a council member, but has long served the guild here at the Arcane University. Aware of the growing interest in the guild after the ban on necromancy was put into place, he offered to help the council
Yeah,
track the cult's
what's your deal with
actions.
necromancy?
With
Why
my
don't you
blessing,
vibe with
He
it?
infiltrated the group and
You
has
just
fed
think
us
it's
information
evil?
for quite some time, until recently. I have not heard
Did your
from
wife
him,
get killed by a
and I fear
necromancer?
for
Do
his
you have a
safety.
personal vendetta? Anyways, I'll go rescue you guy. Although I can almost 100% guarantee he's gonna be dead.
The lack of reports from
I can
Lucianus
almost
has disturbed the
100%
council,
guarantee he's
and they
dead.
are now concerned about the legitimacy of his information. A group of battle mages were dispatched to Mucianus's last known location
battle
with the
mages.
intent of bringing him in for questioning. I argued against it, but eventually agreed to maintain order in the council. I regret that decision, and that is why I wish to send you there.
I'm kind of acting like a specter. I'm liking this. Every time I see the name Hannibal, I think of cannibal. I can see how you make that association, Sparrow. Yeah. Very similar. Bars, as a matter of fact. You could use that in a sick beat. He bleaches his eyebrows 100%. Right? Like, what is the deal with that? Why do you just have no eyebrows? It does look like he just got a color similar to his hair and smeared something where his eyebrows are supposed to be. Yeah. Yeah. It's a weird look. I don't really think he has the bone structure to pull off the bleached brow look. Like, who do you think you are? You're not Lady Gaga. Art crime! I'm working on the Mages Guild too. Hannibal is cool. Well, alright. So you're saying I can trust him? I don't have to worry about a crisscross?
Mucianus last reported being sent to the ruins of Nenyon Twill, south of the Imperial City.
Nenyon Twill?
That is where the battle mages went.
Where are you going?
South of the White
None your
Rose River,
business.
nearly halfway to the border of Elsewhere.
I thought that's what he was going to say.
I'm afraid I know nothing more about the location, or what you may expect to find once you arrive.
I already drank like half of this. Uh-oh, I better slow the hell down.
I fear the battle mages may mistreat Mucianus if they do not mistake him for one of the many necromancers no doubt present in the ruins. I wish for you to find Mucianus and ensure his safe return to the Arcane University. I do not want anything to go wrong. Please, hurry. The battle mages will arrive there soon, if they have not already, and time is of the essence. If, for any reason, they are unsuccessful, Mucianus' life will be in forfeit.
Slow down! You actually mean hydrate.
Go now.
Or it was
and
just
bring word to
enabling
me
my
as soon
water
as he has
addiction.
been escorted to safety.
I keep chugging until I get brain freeze. That's just become my new personal goal anytime anybody redeems hydrate. I just chug it till I get myself brain freeze. Thank you, Oros. Mad Villain, hello! Good evening to yourself as well. I'm doing fantastic. The ears are out and I'm feeling frisky, baby. Oh, and Rune, hello, hello. Calling me knife ears? I'll allow it. Because they're so sharp. Sharpen them before the stream. You know, the tooltip for hydrate says, make me take a sip of water. You don't have to get brain freeze every time. See, I didn't put that in there. Twitch is underestimating my ability to chug water. I'm just really committed to the hydrating bit. If you're not giving yourself brain freeze every time you drink water, you're not hydrated.
Thank you. Know that I would not ask such a
And
thing
I'll
of you
die
if I did
on
not
that
feel
hill.
it was urgent, or that it was beyond
Nobody's
your
doing it like me,
capabilities.
Oros.
I shall await your return.
Alright, yep, I completely listened to every single word you said. I wasn't screwing around at all.
Nenyon Twill awaits you. Return with Mucianus as quickly as possible.
It still
so
had
I may
like
settle the
dialogue
council's
options,
fears.
so me being a perfectionist, I guess.
Make haste. Mucianus is in danger.
Oh, not Mucinex. Can we talk about what the hell kind of name Mucianus is? Is he just gonna cast Snot Rocket? Ew! Precursor, hello! Hannibal looks like William Dafoe. I can kinda see it. I can kinda see it. I love William Dafoe. Am I saying that correctly? I'm getting like a vague memory of somebody telling me that that's not how you say his name. However you say it, I love him. We love freaks.
Wizard.
Freaks and
Yes.
weirdos.
I understand money is...
And I mean that as a compliment. I thought he said none yet. See, Sparrow gets it. Where the hell are we going? Right outside the city, yeah? Yeah. Ooh, we get to go for a swim. How refreshing. Now his name is William DeFriend Lily. And a gold star for Sparrow. We're starting early tonight. That is absolutely hilarious. That's a knee slapper right there. Are you kidding me? William DeFriend. I love that. I love it. It's Willem, and his last name is technically Defoe, but he's used to people pronouncing it Defoe. That was so weird. I felt like I glitched the same time the game did. That's what I get for having only like 40 days combined in both of these games. Anyways, I like him. There's that one picture of him standing all like crazy. He's all stanced out, and that's got to be one of the hardest pictures I've ever seen in my life. If you know, you know. That's all the description needed. Also, I like how I said we were going for a swim, and then I immediately just Jesus jumped over the water. Who needs to swim when you're Jesus? And you can quote me on that. Rude. You and your mithril armor gonna stand against me, huh? That's cute. What you afraid of? That keeps happening, and I'm not entirely sure why, but I'm not gonna complain about it. I love it. I love that they just launch. Must be something about the way I hit them. I don't know. Makes me giggle every single time. Really hits me right in the funny bone. You talking about William Dafoe, Bird of Prey? You calling a sparrow a bird of prey? Aren't sparrows, like, notoriously docile? Whoa, this game is having a hard time all of a sudden. I just recommended people buy you, game. Come on, perform. Sparrow better run away. Bird of prey coming to hunt down the smaller birds. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like all of a sudden, here's a falcon. Peregrine falcon. You know? I feel like we should start working on the hand-to-hand skill, because I was kind of looking at my skills, ladies and gentlemen, and friends of every denomination. And look at that, my hand-to-hand. Only at 37? Who am I? Who am I? Like, I'm not running around punching people. So I'm gonna punch this bear. We're just gonna kind of take this opportunity to fist fight this bear. Wow. That's more fun than I thought it was gonna be. We're getting punchy, you guys. Dive bombing their prey is such a hard as hell maneuver. Yeah, those guys are crazy. Birds scare me. I feel like everybody should be afraid of birds. Y'all ever seen a vulture? Crazy. Crazy birds. Real life Skeksis. No more rat punching. Upgraded to punching bears. Hell yeah. I can't believe I haven't done this sooner. I just completely forgot about that bit until right now. Punching bears. It's Paul Phoenix versus Kuma, but in Oblivion universe. Uh-oh. I fear I don't get that reference. Please don't unsubscribe. Keel, this is probably not the right time to tell you that my wife and I raise ostriches and emus. This has now turned into an interview stream. Keel, tell me everything. Do the emus attack you? How big are the eggs? What's, like, the life cycle? How do you breed them? How do you fertilize the eggs? Do you have to have a hands-on role in that? What do you do with them? Do you sell them? I have so many questions. Keel's raising emus to wage war against the Australians. Look away, Lionel, look away.
You? What are you doing here?
I was sent here. I'm gonna talk to this guy while we wait for the more interesting interview going on over here.
Has the council gone mad, sending you here alone? There's no time. The others, they were waiting for us. They knew we were coming. I'm the only one left. The necromancers retreating further in. We've got to follow them. There's no time to waste. Follow me!
Sounds like I got here in the nick of time. Vulture shit is apparently tied with rotting turtle carcasses as the worst naturally occurring smell known to scientists. Wow, that is a not so fun fact, Moon. Thank you so much for sharing with the class. That's so funny. Oh. I forgot that that's a thing here. Good thing I'm literally invulnerable. That's what happens when you share Gorath, you know? Hey, you want to get punched? That did a little damage. I'm punching skeletons now. Lily, you picked the wrong time to stand there, not follow the NPC. I feel like I can hold my own. I'm not even using a weapon. I think I'm gonna be okay. Oh, we got an answer. Hold on. This can wait. No, the emails, hilarious, are actually super friendly and the ostriches keep to themselves more, but they still occasionally let us pet them. Emu eggs are a beautiful greenish blue, ostrich eggs are white and about the size of a football. That is so cool. I'm so jealous of your life. That is so cool. For more than you ever want to know about ostriches' mating habits, go look up Z Frank's video on the subject. Write that down, Oros. Link that in the Torchhead Nation Discord for later. That is so cool. Wow. Thank you for sharing, Keel. What a fun existence you get to live. Just kind of running around with the closest thing we have to dinosaurs. And you're just farming them. I love that. Farming dinosaurs. I could not be more distracted from these necromancers. I'm just thinking about ostriches. Isn't ostrich feather, like, commonly used as, like, a textile? Like, don't they use that in fashion? I'm just trying to think of all the uses you would have for ostriches. I wish we could ride ostriches. I wish instead of domesticating horses... Did we domesticate horses? I wish instead of doing whatever we did with horses, we did that to emus and ostriches. Could you imagine just slunking a saddle on one of them suckers? And just galloping away? That would be amazing. Emus are taller than I am. I'm not screwing with them. I'll look up cassowaries later, though. Oh, yeah, those are the ones that'll kill you, right? Cassowaries are the real IRL Skeksis. In fact, it wouldn't surprise me one bit if they were an inspiration for the designs of Skeksis. Do they make the sound Skeksis make too? I've heard of ostrich leather being used, not sure about the feathers, but at the same time, we could never bring ourselves to kill them. They're just for eggs and love. Absolutely. I wasn't sure if they were, like, ethically sourced feathers, like they just naturally shed. I certainly wouldn't want to kill them to use for their leather feathers. I'm not a monster. I'm glad to hear that, though. How fun. I've just never really thought about anybody raising that stuff. Whole new world. Whole new world. Lily wants to ride a Chocobo. I do! I just want a real life Chocobo. I've been playing too much Final Fantasy, apparently. People do ride ostriches, but you have to be very small and light. So they just don't have the weight capacity that, like, horses would have. Got it. Got it. Do they have hollow bones? They're birds, right? This just turned into zoology hour. I love that for us. Never know what this stream is gonna be. You truly never know. Ostrich talk with a side of killing. Cassowaries make this horrifying deep guttural grunt. In fact, I'll post a video of it. Amazing. If this stream isn't enough motivation to get in on the Torchhead Nation Discord, I don't know what is. We're linking all sorts of crazy stuff. Stuff you can't get anywhere else. Most people just get parrots and cockatiels. Cockatiels? Yeah. Apparently some people like bigger burbs. Whole new world. How fun. No, feather spills haven't been invented yet. Oh man, if only I could cast Pack Mule. Then we could all be riding in style. Wait, are you... Ah. Glad I didn't immediately start killing. Let's go ahead and save. What do you say, gang? Nice little savey save. Smart to save your progress. They do have hollow bones. That is so cool. Are they capable at all of any flight? Or are they like little tiny decorative baby wings? T-Rex style. You know how chickens can kind of like glide? Can they get any air? Could you theoretically have an airbud but with ostriches? The platypus is the only mammal that lays eggs. Zoology hour continues. Platypi are weird on many levels. They defy
I suppose
many
I have
genus,
a moment.
don't they?
What is it? Oh, you poor dear.
Oh, she's evil.
I'm afraid you're late to the party. The guest of honor has already left. And I do hate to disappoint you, but Musianus is in no condition to be leaving. He's a worm thrall now, and
Oh,
she'll be
hell.
quite
I knew it.
content
I
here.
hate being right.
A grim fate indeed. But one does not cross the order of the Black Worm without suffering greatly for it. I shall tell the master that you were here looking for him. Perhaps I'll bring him
Amazing
your
name.
head as an offering. Do your worst.
Tough talk for a lady in a dress. Just standing there. I think this one deserves a clam slam. Come on out here, please. Come on out here, please. Just, yeah, just make your way out here. You know what? That's good. That's good. Perfect. Give that to the Worm King. Send my regards. Are we sure this lady isn't a corpse already? She might have been. We're just using many levels of necromancy here. Necromancy the necromancer twice. So that canceled each other out, and then you necromancy that so it makes her look alive. But then she's dead. Yeah. Necromancy, man. Ooh. Big ol' cavernous room. Aw, hello. Hello, you guys. Where are you going? Not my endurance. You're not capable of flight at all. You're way too heavy. Humans especially don't have wings besides tiny little vestigial claw things. Ostriches do have large wings, but they use them more to make themselves appear larger to scare out predators, and for clumsy but awesome ballet moves. That is so cool. What cool creatures. Thank you so much for answering my questions, Keel. I really appreciate it. That's sick.
What's that?
I'm kind of jealous. I'd like to pet an emu. I honestly used to think necromancy was actually necrophilia in practice. Whoops. Yeah, two very separate things. Although maybe it overlaps a little bit. When I do it, I'm just doing necromancy. I can't speak for the Worm King, though. He probably gets dirty with it. Worms like dirt. So, I'd expect no different. Wow, you just stood there while I killed everybody? What a good friend you are. Maybe he was too busy looking at them sweet, sweet corpses. Oh, I'm silenced. Oh, they got me. They silenced a girl boss. Necromancers are silly larpers who creep around in the dark make-believe. Too many classes of necro. They need to consolidate here. Consolidate all the necros. What are we doing here?
Hello? Who's there?
Hey, it's Beef Tallow. What's up? I introduced myself. Come on, who are you? Oh, you didn't answer quick enough. Now you're a nameless corpse. Ah, button. They usually hide that kind of stuff in these here ruins. So literal interpretation of that etymology, sparrow. Mancer is akin to weaver, so it's a dead weaver. Like how a geomancer would be an earth weaver, like earthbenders from ATLA. Wow. Language. Getting degrees when you watch my streams. Oh, there's the guy. There's the guy. I'm an accredited university now, apparently. Any bets on where he's going? Oh, Keel, you're welcome. No idea who you are, but YouTube just decided to suggest the stream to me since I've been watching a whole bunch of Let's Play Oblivion videos lately. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. My goodness. Hi, I'm Lily. I wear these ears sometimes, and I play the video games. Nice to meet you. No name. Hey, what's good? Happy Saturday. My favorite part was when the necromancer said, "It's necromancer time," and did things to the corpses that cannot be shown or described in detail on YouTube. So he was a necrophiliac. That answers that question. Didn't take long to answer that, huh? I think we're just gonna go ahead and put this guy out of his misery. Yeah. Poor little idiot. What a piss poor informant, you know? Found him out quick. I feel like we missed some buttons here. Let's go for a swim. For real this time. Also, almost forgot. Necromancer. I hardly know her. Josh would be proud. British Josh would be proud of you, Oros. I had a funny feeling there would be some buttons. Looks like my gamer sense really kicked in. Oh, missed the stairs. Missed the stairs. Oh, is that a Varla stone? Oh ho ho. Ho 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 ho. Whoa. Angry crystals. We got angry crystals on this side. No name, I'm fine. How are you? Hey, you know, living it up. Can't complain. The ears are out and I'm feeling feisty. Alright, sweet. Sell out for some money. Oh yeah, what's the name of this place? Can look up loot stuff. It's Nunya, right? Nenyan Twill.
Well, well.
Only tell me if I missed something real egregious. I love how they're just like constantly trash talking as they're dying. It's gotta be one of my favorite things about Oblivion NPCs. They're just trash talking all the way to the end. Jermaine, hello! Some fool from YouTube posted a major spoiler for Death Stranding 2 on the thumbnail of the video. Really boiled my pickle. What can we do to stop this? Not everybody should make videos. Just because you can, doesn't mean you should. That's gotta be like some unsaid rule. You should not post spoilers in your thumbnail. That's next level ridiculous. I think maybe after that one, they need to be castrated in the street. Or we could do that to them. That's another option for people who post spoilers in the thumbnail. Either ceiling spike munch or castrate them publicly in the street. That's what I would do personally. I like how I'm so powerful it like doesn't even matter. That's awesome. I thought that elevator crushed you at first. I gotta be honest, I thought it did too. You know how you take a pop can and you just kinda... I thought that's what it did to me. So, you're not alone in that, Lionel. Did it like put me right back at the front? Yeah, that's what I thought. A little shortcut out of the dungeon. Traven is not gonna like this. I fought mud crabs more powerful than you. Immediately get stabbed in the face. I know, it's so funny. Another one of my favorites is that, like, I won't go down that easy, and then they die as they're saying that. That's another great line of dialogue when that lines up. Hey, Sir John, hello, hello. Welcome in, happy Saturday. Jermaine, I vote for you to be mayor. I like that. Thank you. I'm only 23, but in 12 years, I'll take office and I'll let you all know. I'm really looking forward to that. I feel like I have some good ideas. I really feel like I can clean this whole world up. To be fair, Hideo Komaja himself, I did not say that right. I'm so sorry. I know that man, and I have deep respect for him. I'm unfortunately a little bit stupid. Sorry. Could read the script for any of his upcoming games, and most people would simply be too confused by what they hear to think about any of it being a spoiler. That man's mind, he's a genius. Nothing but respect. Kind of funny they forgot to add scripting for the trap to hurt the player. I think if I was maybe more in the middle of that trap, it might have done some damage. But since I was on the outskirts, I think I might have just not been in the right place. You know? Oh, who wants to get these fists? Who wants to taste my fist?
Cut!
Who wants to taste my fist? Ew! I love this. I love how I'm just both hands, bam, 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 uppercut. This man has like a whole Daedric mace. I'm just punching him. Knuckle sandwich, so will it give him a taste? Yeah, do you prefer your knuckle sandwich toasted or not toasted? Cut in half, maybe cut in triangles? Let me know, I can't accommodate. Call me Subway, the way you can have your knuckle sandwich any way you want it. Oh, love that. Where was this little stupid weapon? So weak he needs a weapon. Not me. Not real pro gamers. That's for sure. Bloody with the sight of calcium. Yeah, we have a beautiful, delicious calcium reduction to go on the side. Cutting that torch way, that was different. Ah, the 3-piece. Yeah, I like to cut my sandwiches into peace sign. It's delicate and graceful and elegant and makes me feel like a Victorian woman at tea time. I agree, Oros. That's the way to cut up your knuckle sandwich. With the side of calcium reduction. Yum, you guys. Knuckle sandwich with bloodlust as a spread. I'll get 2 of those, thanks. You know how, like, celebrities had, like, their meal deals or whatever? That would be my meal deal. I don't know who would sponsor that, but we have 2 pieces of the puzzle here. Tea sandwiches. I haven't had watercress in a hot minute. Oh, watercress is so good.
You must be.
Underrated as hell. Light and crunchy. Sophisticated society, you know?
Hello, Master Wizard.
How are you today?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Kiss.
Good. Have you ever shopped at the main ingredient?
It's the
I'm
best
so intrigued
place
by
in
the way they
city
talk
for
to each other.
alchemical ingredients.
Safe travels.
You too.
Welcome.
Hey. Okay, bye.
Greeting.
Why do tea sandwiches sound good? I've never even had one. I don't know, but they're always so alluring, right? Like just little triangle tea sandwiches. What a delightful snack. Beautiful.
What news of your task? Your face looks grim.
Yeah, everybody dieted. Who could have seen that coming? Lily, can you be friends with someone who doesn't like Legos? Asking for a friend. What kind of absolute sicko doesn't like Legos? It's fun for all ages. But yeah, that's not going to determine whether or not I can be friends with people. Have you played Tainted Grail yet? Heard only good things about it, so ended up buying it. Gonna play it once I finish Death Stranding 2. Jermaine, no, I haven't. I recently heard about it. Somehow it slipped under my radar, but I'm very intrigued. I think I might also have to pick it up and play it. I'm excited. I'm excited. It looks very intriguing.
What?
Died.
By the 9. And there was nothing you could do for him?
I chopped his
What
head
a
off.
horrible fate. I cannot imagine how they could do that to him. So many lives lost. I thank you for trying to save him.
I didn't. I immediately started chopping.
Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus Polus about your advancement within the guild.
Raminus Polus.
Be seeing you.
Raminus Polus. Every time I hear that name, it gets me. It does.
Great pleasure to speak with you.
Hi, Kevin Bacon.
Your role within the guild becomes ever more essential. You have now attained the rank of warlock.
Ooh.
And are freely
That
able
sounds
to
good
access
on
the council
beef.
chamber.
Hell yeah, thank you.
Your tasks now come directly from Arch-Mage Traven.
Oh, okay, bye then.
Farewell.
I'll just cut you off right there. Ramming his poles. Yeah, unfortunately, that's exactly what it is, Sir John.
There is an urgent matter which requires your personal attention.
Ooh.
This task falls to you and only you.
Ooh. I'm important. Lego is not for those over the age of 100, since the box says the oldest age is 99, and since I'm 100, I can't play with them either. Damn. Because everybody knows if you break the rules printed on a cardboard box, you're castrated publicly in the street. So, I can see your, hesitation to play with Legos, Lionel. Guess you'll just have to remember the good times. Do these guys all feel incompetent to you, Lily? What, all the wizards? Yeah. Yeah. Everybody's standing around. I'm the only one who can do anything. What are they doing? Except Raminus his Polus. You know what I mean? I remember one time a dude who made videos about his Lego MOCs and stuff literally had people break into his house and ruin all of his stuff beyond repair. It was a lot of money. I didn't hear about that. That is so sad. What a horrible thing to do. Back in the early ages of YouTube, and in my personal youth, I used to watch so many Lego stop animation videos. Those were the best, especially the Star Wars ones. Cinema. Cinema.
Are you prepared to begin?
Aye aye, Captain.
Count Hassildor of Skingrad has contacted the council.
Ooh!
He claims to have information that is vital to us. He has requested that you personally travel to Skingrad to obtain this information.
Yeah,
I
we're
cannot
besties.
stress how important it is that
I
our
helped him
relationship
kill
with
his wife.
Hassildor be preserved. I expect you to visit him immediately.
Got it. Yeah, the Eddie is their Darth Vader one! Art, yes, that's exactly the one I was thinking about. It was really my first introduction to Eddie Izzard, and I love him so much. That, bit, the comedy set that bit comes from is so good. It's however, I think it's an hour or something long. It is so good. Oh my god. My abs hurt from laughing so much by the time I get through it, you know? Hilarious. So funny. But yeah, that video in particular, core memory. Core memory. You're his divorce lawyer? Dressed to kill, I think. Oh, the Count of Skingrad? I mean, I guess technically I helped him get divorced. That is so funny. I think his fans gathered up a lot of money and donated it to him. Wish I could remember the channel's name. Yeah, geez, poor guy. What a horrible thing to have done to you. At least he had the support of his community. Hate to see it. If you remember the channel name, plug it. I'd love to check it out. He's funny as hell, the missing Monty Python guy. Oh man. Don't even get me started on Monty Python either.
I am unsure as to why he has requested
Ramnus
that you, of all
Polus, more
people,
like
should be the
Biggest
one to visit
Dickus.
him.
You know what
I
I
have
mean?
no wish to put you in harm's way.
And that's not a funny name. It's not a funny name.
Count Hassildor awaits your arrival. Hey, you dare attack me?
We got out of that dialogue and he looked so punchable. I immediately gave into that intrusive thought. I love quick saves. Ooh.
Hey, you dare attack?
That's the way to punch. That's the way to punch. First person. Hell yeah. Okay, let's go talk to the guy.
Greetings, Warlock.
I'm a popular lady in Skingrad. Everything goes down in Skingrad. Bloodlust is winning tonight. It really is. You give me fists and I'm gonna start swinging, you know? There's something about the unarmed skill that is so satisfying. It kills me that they didn't put that in Skyrim. Do you know how fun a Dragonborn with just fists of steel would be? Now that's the build that I want to do. Elder abuse? Okay, you're not an elder if you're bleaching your eyebrows, alright? If you're bleaching your eyebrows, it doesn't count as elder abuse. Clearly he has enough spring in his step to mix up that developer and slap it on his face. I'm exonerated. I'm exonerated, okay? Alright, here I am. Peak vampire hours for your convenience. Hey now, they've just naturally gone white. I don't know, Keel. They look awfully bleachy to me. It looks like he's trying to do the Lady Gaga. What time is it? Ah, hell. We're gonna have to be patient, gang. Hate to see it. See if I can find a spell to spam while we're at it. I just went the wrong way. I was working on mysticism, so let's see if we can get like a life detection going. Yeah. Yeah. And then we'll just wait an hour. And then it'll refill. And I'll spam it. And then we'll wait another hour. Until I don't have to be patient anymore. What if Hannibal uses just for mages to color his eyebrows? Not the just for mages. That is so funny. Whoever invented that. Top entrepreneur in Cyrodiil. And he was the guinea pig. Is there a Starfield? Oh, Oros, you're so right. What would I do without you, Oros? Oh, the assistant in this quest is so fun to deal with. Every time I have to deal with the Count, he always makes me wait for his stupid assistants, and he tells me to come back later, or he meets me in, like, a graveyard, and it's just like, I know you! I helped you kill your wife, like, just let me into your bedroom. I think I've earned that right. I think I've earned the right to come into your bedroom whenever the hell I want. Okay? Count. Question, what spell were you just using, Lily? I was using Superior Life Detection. This one right here. It's the strongest mysticism spell I currently have, so just using that to spam and level up mysticism. Which is fun. Love spamming them spells. Conjuration's getting pretty high too. I think we're in the 90s with that skill. Gonna have them all maxed out in no time. I do feel bad that I keep doing this to my spider lady, because I hate to do this to a fellow girl boss, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Had an interesting visual effect. Yeah, it is a very interesting looking spell. It is very dramatic. I have an amulet that has life detection on it, so I get that effect no matter what, But that, like, initial effect is unique to the spell, I think. It's a handy spell, I'll tell you what. The Count doesn't know you and he doesn't care to know you. Oh, Keel. A fellow expert in NPC dialogue, I see. Love it. Next he's gonna be telling me that he was an adventurer like me once until he took an arrow in the knee. Doesn't get more classic than that. How effective would bug spray be on a spider that size, though? That's an instance where you take a can of bug spray, and then you take a lighter, and you spray the bug spray through the lighter. That would be appropriate for a spider this size. I think. That or a giant axe. Either or. I think arson, though, is the answer. Just nuke it. Lanel gets it. Lanel gets it. Yeah, conjuration at 94. Woo! Wait, who the hell do I think I am? High-fluential lady. I am a warlock. I am a warlock. Look at that. The kill it with fire reflex. Totally relatable. Absolutely. I'm cool with spiders, but not when they're that big. Although, from the front, she could be my roommate any day. Hey, you guys, I got it. I got it. I got it. Where did you all come from? I swear, they weren't there until I turned around. Would you have a pet spider, Lily? I had a tarantula when I was a kid. He was awesome. He was a male, though, so you couldn't, like, pick him up and handle him, because the males are more aggressive than the females. They're also smaller, but he was really cool. He molted, I think, 3 or 4 times. We had him for a few years. He was really cool. The hardest part of that was just keeping the crickets alive to feed to the spider. But yeah, tarantulas. I like them. Do you have a game of the year yet? My top 3 so far are Expedition 33, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and Death Stranding 2. Ooh. I think so far, Dark Ages for me has been an absolute chef's kiss. I started another save file of that game off stream, and I have not been able to put it down. It gets so good.
No.
I haven't played much of Expedition 33 yet, but I can see it has a lot of potential, so that could potentially be another game of the year for me. I do also really love this game, but I don't know if I could give it to a remaster. So, I don't know. Got a lot of things stirring around. We'll just have to wait and see. Who am I waiting for here, by the way? Yeah, there she is. I was gonna say, I thought I saw that Argonian.
Yes. He has been expecting you. Please, wait here. I shall inform him of your arrival.
Thank you, more waiting. I hate when we get boxes of crickets going through work. They smell so bad. Oh. These poor things were probably not packaged very well. I just had like a mini terrarium in my closet and we just put them in there. Put a carrot in there. That was it. I don't really remember a smell, so cricket abuse is what I would say. And they were roommates. Whose roommates? Everybody's kissing. Everybody's kissing on my watch. Dark Ages, you say? I'll have to check it out. Yeah, the story, and also I really like the gameplay. It doesn't beat out Eternal for me, but in story it absolutely does. I really like the parry mechanic too. It's a good. Her voice is just like, I want to speak to your manager. I know. And the fact that she walks so casually. Like, geez, lady, come on. Come on. Ooh, I'll come to you. Green Arrow, I'll come to you.
Look at the muscles on you.
You have redeemed yourself in my eyes. Where's he coming from? Oh, hell, fine, I'll wait. I'll wait. They faked me out with the green arrow. Highlight of Doom Dark Ages was run. None of the set pieces will top that cutscene bit. Oh, it gives me chills just thinking about it. It gives me chills just thinking about it. I will say the soundtrack has got to be the only miss for me in that game.
Fantastic.
It doesn't hit
I suppose
like our
that's
Lord
good.
and Savior Mick Gordon's music, the father of Argent Metal. In fact, I found myself putting on the OST for Eternal and muting the music in Dark Ages so I could have like Doom music, and it makes that game so much more enjoyable. Like, it is so fun to shred in Dark Ages to the Eternal OST.
Welcome, Guild Mage. We meet again, although in different
You know me.
circumstances.
We're friends.
I fear this time you may find the results no more to your liking than the last.
Oh no.
Less so, perhaps. The information I have for your guild will not be met with smiles and handshakes, I fear.
Oh no.
I have called you here because, from our previous encounter, I believe you can be trusted. Consider the implications of that, as you handle a small matter for me. Surprised?
Oh no.
Nothing is for free, Mage. There is a small nuisance I would have you deal with before I tell you what I know.
Who do I have to kill?
One good turn deserves another, after
Just
all.
tell me who I have to kill.
It is a minor situation, to be sure, but neither I nor my guards can become
Oh
directly
boy, he's really
involved.
minimizing it.
A nest of vampires has sprung up in Blood Crust Cavern,
There it is.
southeast of the town.
Blood Crust
They're a
Cavern.
threat to the town and must be
Almost
eliminated.
bloodless, y'all.
Their
Almost.
presence has drawn a group of vampire hunters to town, following rumors of vampires in Skingrad. While I do
Uh-oh.
not believe my identity has been compromised, I do not wish to take any chances, and so cannot act on either matter. You, however, can act with impunity, and so will take care of this for me.
I'll kill the vampire hunters, and then I'll go
I
kill the
will tell you
vampires.
what I know.
How does that sound? Death all the way around. Now try listening to Doom music while doing an Oblivion gate. Yo, you just changed my life with that. Next time I come across an Oblivion gate, we're doing that. That's amazing. Absolutely, hell yeah. Quest means you don't have to deal with the douche. Non-lethally, anyway. Oh, yeah. I guess so. What was his name? Like, Mercurter? Mercutio? Regardless, I'm glad I was able to bypass him. At least.
What do you wish to know about it?
Where is it?
The cavern is a short distance east of the castle, far enough from town that few residents have reason to pass by it, thankfully.
Sick.
I assure you, I am not responsible for that.
I didn't say that.
I would
I
never
didn't
be
even
so
come
careless.
close to saying that.
Where there are mindless animals, predators are never far behind. This is not the first time such a thing has happened, however. On some level, they're aware of my presence. Whether they covet all that I have, or simply wish to see it destroyed, I do not know. They have given in to their instincts, and are little more than animals. They need to be exterminated.
He has
One
some
way
big feelings
or
about
another.
this. Death and cheese for everyone. Cheese or death? Trick question, both. Shea Gorath style, baby.
Very well.
Alright, see you later.
I shall await your return.
So glad that I had to wait for you for so long just for that. Thank you so much. The Count has information that he will provide only if I remove the vampire hunters lurking around Skingrad, as well as a nest of vampires in Bloodcrust Cavern outside of town. I feel like I should go take care of the vampires
Please.
first, because then I can go to the vampire hunters and be like, I did your job. Get out of
Pleasure
here.
to see you.
Who are you?
Is there a problem, ma'am?
I don't know.
I think Glartha is having one of his bad spells
Glarther.
lately. Have you noticed?
Oh, I love Glarther.
Goodbye.
Yeah, see you later. Oh, probably should save. Smart thing to do. Sorry, Buffy, you can go home now. That's hilarious, Sparrow. Okay, and save. I'm really traumatized from Baldur's Gate. And I think you can see that, you know? Oh, it's right there. I feel like I've been in there. It sounds familiar. How could I resist a place that's called Blood Crust Cavern? That has me written all over it. Are you kidding me? I just have to remember to cast Cure Disease after we get... Oh, no. Oh, no. I just have to remember to cast Cure Disease when we're done fighting these vampires so I don't turn into a vampire again. Oh, and Lainel's back. Lainel, you jinxed me by leaving, so that's on you. Take your time, game. Jeez. It's not like I have an Xbox X. I swear I can hear Beef Tallow going, whee! Every time she jumps off a cliff. I'm so bouncy, I might as well. Whee! I love the agility skill. It hits. Can't believe they removed it. Good thing I just saved. Being traumatized by Baldur's Gate has clearly paid off. Lainel, I accept your apology. Only if we get a Lainel Eats review of your leftovers. Please and thank you. Oh. Whee! Whee! That was a 360. Whee! I think I'm traumatized by how many times this game randomly crashes. Keel, I have to tell you, I didn't have a single problem until the first patch for this game came out, and I happened to be fighting Jigalag at the same time, and I think this game crashed about, I don't know, 5,000 times. What would you say, gang? People who were there? 5,000 sound accurate? And ever since, I swear it's just been cursed. It's been cursed! Blood crust vampire. There's something about the word crust that is so inherently disgusting. Why is crust so, like, vomit-inducing? The word just sounds vile.
Well, at least they're slow.
Yeah, that's a known bug that happens with a new patch. As far as I know, the only way to get past it is to wait for an hour every time you start talking. That's literally exactly what I had to do. Keel, it was such an ordeal. Because I was a vampire at the time, and I couldn't time it well enough that, like, I could get through the night. Like, I couldn't get through all of that in one night. And by the time I was on, like, his last piece of dialogue, I was dying because the sun was rising, so I'd wait an hour, and then I'd just be dead on the floor. So I literally had to save scum, go cure my vampirism, come back, and do that all over again. Anyway, we got through it. But hot damn, they made me work for it. I still have PTSD. It was crazy. But we persevered. We persevered. Art remembers, yeah, it was rough. It was rough for everybody. We all really had to put in due diligence for morale.
That's the best you can do.
I swear there needs to be a sunscreen item vampires can use. I totally agree. And I, being so silly stupid, thought it would be like Skyrim vampirism. And it is not. It is not. It is not. Oblivion vampirism is way worse. That is nothing but a burden. What a dark Saturday that was. It was a dark day in Torchhead Nation. It really was. Oh, I miss the Lainel Eats. Aw, hell. Nice pizza that my local store makes for me to my liking, since they know me too well. Oh, that's amazing. Being a regular, 9 out of 10. Love that ladle. Oh, and I'm over encumbered. Never stops. If I'm not dying in the sun, I'm over encumbering my inventory. Look at how much carry weight I have. And I'm still getting over encumbered. Is it me? I'm starting to think I'm the problem. I'm starting to think I have a hoarding obsession. All I know is seeing the porphic hemophilia in the corner of my screen means that go to church and pay now. Wow, fancy word. Using the government name for the vampire disease. I love that. But yeah, it was like a whole thing, because I was in the middle of the Shivering Isles DLC, and then I was like, oh, I got Shadowrend. I should go get a Zero Star so I have a reliable way to keep this thing enchanted. So, I go clear out that cavern of vampires. Unbeknownst to me, I was infected. And next thing I know, I'm waking up as a vampire in the middle of the Shivering Isles. It was really just a whole comedy of errors. But yeah, I learned my lesson, made my way to a church after I got that whole thing cured. Bought the cure disease spell, so now I just have that on lock. I'm casting that thing routinely, you know? I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson. One thing about me, I learned my lesson. Stuffing bloody, crusty gear into your bag until you get crushed by it. That's the way I want to die. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I'm not a hoarder. I'm not. I'm not a hoarder. Oh, I'm not. I like selling everything that I collect to merchants. I find it very satisfying. It's satisfying deep in my soul. That person died so easily. Did you even try? Did you even try?
You'll never take me down.
And these two just hanging out. We got a monk vampire. Never in my days have I seen a vampire with that kind of haircut. And I'm still picking up crusty, dusty gear. I still have 200 pounds to play around with. I got the pack mule. That sounds exactly like the kind of thing that would happen in the Shivering Isles. Right? Right? Like, it was such a sequence of events that it was like, I can't even be mad. This is cinema. I think that's another thing I love so much about the TES games. Is it's like, every playthrough is going to have stuff like that. And no playthrough is going to be the same. They're just... Love it. I'm not a hoarder. I just legitimately have a use for 10 sets of Daedric armor. Keel, you get it! You get it! That's how I feel. Like, yes, I need that Daedric shield. I have to bring that with me. Are you kidding me? A merchant's gonna love that. A merchant's gonna go gaga crazy for that. 4 pounds? Gotta get rid of 4 pounds? We do have a lot of alchemy stuff. Currently. Oh, there we go. Pop a horn, baby! Pop a Minotaur horn! That'll solve all your problems. That was easy. Slick vampire with a haircut that reeks of I played an emo rock band. I know exactly which hair model you're talking about too. That is so funny. Okay, and before I forget, magic self. Make my way up here. Cure disease! Just to be safe. Just to be safe. I had the droops and swamp fever for like 4 streams in a row. Never again. Never again. Never again. Fail, hello. It's easier than you think. Just give me your entire inventory for this Daedric. Hey, you know, that doesn't really sound like a good deal. You do have to be selective with, like, how many Daedric pieces you're picking up, for sure. That's the only downside. So goddamn heavy. What the hell is that? I may or may not have put a mod on my game to get rid of carry weight entirely. Keel. We're kin, because I constantly complain about that. I play these games vanilla because I'm stupid. And chat has been trying to convince me to get mods for, like, what, years at this point now? So, as soon as I finally give in and start modding these games, that's the first thing I'm gonna do. Carry weight, gone. Gone. I want to have fun. I want to have fun in my game. And if I want to pick everything up, that's my God-given right.
Help you, sister?
No, you cannot. Don't talk to me. Let's see. Where am I? Where am I? Shops are over here, I think. I just had to orient myself. Casually falling 100 feet.
Fine greetings.
Hey, when your acrobatics is this high, you can do whatever the hell you want. My mage has a buff to fortify strength 100 and give as much feather as I have mana, and it's still not enough. It's never enough. It's not avarice. It's smart business. Hey, wow.
I hope I can help.
You certainly can. Here's 500 gold.
I would gladly let you invest in my shop.
I just did that so you can give it right back to me, baby.
May I interest you in some of my
See how far we
fine
can push
wares?
it. Think I can push it to 69? Think I could get away with that?
You've got
Ah.
to be kidding. That's just
Ah.
not reasonable.
Oh, hell, I really pushed it. That's fair. That's fair. I had so much,
That
dude.
seems a fair price.
I have so much on me. The two mods that I won't play without are the ones that get rid of carry weight and the ones that allow enchanted weapons to recharge over time. Oh, that is so handy. Oh, I'm jealous.
You've made a...
That should be standard, for hell's sakes. Oh, what? Todd Howard doesn't want you to have fun? He doesn't want me to have fun and me time? There we go. That's what I want to see. 600 pounds, free for looting. Oh, and the one that gives every merchant 50,000 gold. That's my dream. That's my dream. Really stimulating the economy, you know? Yeah, you pushed it. Static X music starts going. Doo 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 doo. I love that song. Now I'm just listening to Push It in my head real quick. I only pay in Daedric. No, I only pay her in Daedric. She gives me money. Because I'm risking my butt for this stuff. She looks like she's been working at Costco for 10 years. Look at her.
Pleasure to serve you.
That's so accurate. Why is that so accurate? Looks like I'm about to show her my membership card so she can let me come inside and buy strawberries and 50 Gatorades.
Be seeing you.
That's awesome. The fact that Todd means fox cannot be a coincidence. He's a sly son of a gun, isn't he? Oh, that scared me. Oh, that scared me. Are you a vampire hunter? You do not look like you are equipped for this.
I'm busy. You got business to discuss, you talk to Eridor.
Thank you.
I like the two
Very helpful.
and Mog does a good job running.
Very helpful.
Welcome.
Hey, welcome to what, your city?
Can I help you, sister?
Are you the official welcome wagon?
My pleasure, really.
Aw, little guy.
Oh, no. Not another one. Citizen of Skingrad, please be advised that I'm here on official business and wish no harm. Oh, forget it. Let me guess. You're worried about what my men and I are doing here in town, right?
I'm lying. Static X even went the best route they could in keeping Wayne's memory alive. The new vocalist is dressed up like a robo-cyborg Wayne Static and doesn't use his own name. He's just Wayne Static too. I got to see them in 2019, and it was so cool. What's he, the lead singer of Mud or something? He does an amazing, amazing job keeping Wayne's memory alive. Really cool stuff. And that mask, crazy! So cool!
You have
But yeah,
my
I agree.
assurance
They did
that
it the
my
best
men
way
and I will
possible.
do everything in our power to keep the people of Skingrad safe.
Why are you forgetting where you are? It is not that hard. It is 2 syllables.
Anything implying the presence of the undead here in town, please report it at once.
I have some information for you.
All I care about is where the vampires are hiding.
I killed the vampires all by myself.
You know where they're holed up?
They're already dead?
And what? I'm supposed to take your word for it?
Dope! It was
but I'll need
dope!
some sort of proof.
I can never remember.
Proof?
I knew it was one single word. Mud. Dope. One of them, too.
Well, maybe you're not lying after all. If
I prefer Walmart greeter,
no
but
point
yeah.
hanging around here.
You know, with that man bun, he's kind of giving Whole
People
Foods.
should leave it to the professionals.
And you should leave man buns to people who don't look like you. Don't tell me to leave it to the professionals, by the way. Do you literally know who I am?
No time to talk.
All in favor of just killing Glarther so I don't have to do that stupid quest again.
Have pity.
Y'all down with it if I just kill Glarther? Is that an option? Can I just kill Glarther? Because I'll do it. Bloodlust, yeah. That's all I have to hear. One corroboration is all I need. Alright, the Count will be so stoked. I did this little fetch quest. I killed your vampiric kin, and I got rid of them sniffing detectives. Lionel, aye.
Greetings to you.
Love to see it. Love to see when my instructions are taken literally. What did Glarther do to you? He's just like annoying, and his quest is really long-winded and annoying to do for like not a good payout, and I'd rather just nip that in the bud and just kill him.
Fine greetings.
I'd rather just kill him.
The prey approaches.
Whoa, dude! First I'm not a professional, and now I'm prey? Literally look at my ears. Cut a bitch.
You have completed your tasks for the Count, have you not? Then, please, wait here while I inform him.
Thank you. What if I wait right here by his picture? What if I just look at his picture? I completed the tasks. Where's my money? Eridor is a stuck-up snob who thinks he's more important than he is. Let's introduce him to Blade. Don't tempt me with a good time. I'll just start killing people. I'll let out the Dark Brotherhood in me and I'll just start killing people. Glarther will also try to kill you if he thinks you're lying to him. Yeah, I think if you, like, investigate all of the people and then tell him that nobody was lying, he'll think that you're in on the conspiracy and then he'll, like, try to kill you. It's stupid. Oros, also thank you for the Azura Star reminder. You're my shining star. Although it looks like it's not that bad of a wait. Oh, no. I got jebaited again. Please unsubscribe down below.
Yes?
Greetings, Imperial.
Hey.
I
Oh,
would
she's
want
not
an
talking
orc
to me.
butler, but apparently the Count doesn't mind. Shrumgo Yarog has been there for years.
Talking to nobody. She just walked into that corner to air out her grievances to nobody. That's what working for the Count will do to you. All of a sudden. Oh, I wish I had a mod that just filled that up over time.
So the work is complete. Now we can discuss the information I have for you. The cavern is silent once more. I would be foolish to think
you
that
just
this
said that.
might send a message to those who would encroach on my territory.
Okay, what about this information, my guy?
Your guild does not fully appreciate the danger which quickly approaches. Hopefully when you return to them, their eyes will be opened. The necromancers are a sign of things to come. An old acquaintance of the guild has come to Cyrodiil, and they are answering his
Worm
call.
King.
While I
Worm
do not know
King.
for
Worm
quite
King.
what purpose he has
Worm
arrived,
King.
I believe the
Worm
Guild
King.
of Mages is in
Worm King.
great danger.
Worm King. Worm
Mana
King.
Marco
Worm
has
King.
returned.
Worm King!
Nearly invincible. He's established himself somewhere in the
Worms
north
are
of Cyrodiil.
notoriously invincible.
This is
So
all
many
that I
hearts.
know. See to it that your leader, Traven, learns this as soon as possible. I have no love for your guild, but I have no wish to see it destroyed either.
Thank you. What about love for me? I helped you kill your wife. Okay, what's good with Mana Marco? You know anything else?
He's an old and powerful necromancer.
Watch
Traven
me
will
just punch him to
recognize
death.
the name, even if you do not.
What is my purpose, Master? You recharge my items. I know, my poor Spider Daedra.
Return to your guild. And
Daedra
prepare
Spider?
yourself
Spider
accordingly.
Daedra. Yeah, that sounded weird when I said it out loud, but I was like, I'm pretty sure that's right. And it was. Guess I should let my 7 days of experience speak for itself, huh? But yeah, pretty funny, right? I kind of feel bad, but at the same time, gotta do what you gotta do. Back to the Imperial City then, huh? Alright.
Well,
Mana Marco was so cool in
It is a
TS2.
privilege.
So cool I choose his ending out of the 20,000 endings in that game. It's actually just like 6 endings or something. 6, 20,000, same thing to me. That is
Pleasure
so
to see
funny.
you.
Oh, and a pleasure to see you. So polite. Is that 2Ds Sextius? It is! 2Ds Sextius! My other favorite NPC. Right up there with Raminus Polus. I love it. I love it. But yeah, that's really cool. In Daggerfall, huh? He was in Daggerfall? I don't really know much about Mana Marco, but I do know he's the Worm King. Can't wait to see what he looks like.
Ah, you must.
I hope he has, like, a worm coming out of his cheek, you know? I'm using the Faded Wraith summon, because he's more of a magic
Hello,
ice
Master
turret.
Wizard.
Spider Daedra is good
Have you
all
seen
arounder,
the
though.
latest Black Horse Courier?
All the
Oh,
tootsies,
quite
he's
a
the
story, don't you
sexiest.
think?
He really is.
I've never shopped there.
Out of all the
but I know she carries good
2Dses.
alchemy equipment.
Good day.
Hilarious name.
Bye.
But that's good to know. I was
Greetings,
using the
Warlock.
Spider Daedra because I haven't maxed out my conjuration yet. And I think it was the most powerful spell I could summon. Let's see. We have the Zivali. Probably gonna upgrade to that once my conjuration skill is high enough. Also have the Voracious Hunger. Storm Atronach. So yeah, Spider Daedra is like the best one that I have that I can cast. Worms are invincible until they go sunbathing, which explains why sun damage is a thing, now that I think about it. Whoa. Sparrow, you're getting too close to the truth. I didn't even think about
Invisible.
that. It's too connected. It's too connected.
how goes it?
Hello. What news
Let me
from
just
Skindred?
cut in here, you guys.
I assume you've spoken to Count Hassildor? What?
Worm King.
Is that possible?
Worm
This is
King.
grave news indeed.
Worm King.
I had, perhaps foolishly, believed that necromancy was all but stamped
What,
out
just
in
because you said it
Cyrodiil.
was illegal?
It seems I couldn't have been more mistaken. I shall need to consult the council as to how to proceed with this situation. Thank you for the information. It may save many lives.
You have the hands of a healer.
Thank you.
My attention is focused on the council right now. I will need you soon enough. I need more time.
Ah! Should we go hit up the arena real quick? Well, I have to wait because they love making me wait. Internet says Zivali is the Grand Soul too. Oh, perfect.
Ah,
Perfect. Suck that soul right out of it and put it into Shadowrend. You have the hands of a healer. She must not have seen you boxing the bears. Yeah, you know, it just depends on how I'm feeling. Knuckles damage this side, healing this side. I wear many hats, and by hats I mean gloves.
you have my ear, citizen.
Oh, thank you so much. I'm so glad I have your ear. I think there's like weekly matches we can do in the arena. Might as well go see if we can do anything. Kill some time while he talks to the council. Oh, harumph hurrah. Talk to the
Hail,
council.
good citizen. How can I be useful?
Can't make your own decisions.
Ah, another happy spectator. You, of course, want to bet on a fight. Who will it be this time? The blue team or the yellow team?
Blue, 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 blue.
Oh, right then. The blue team it is. How much do you want to bet?
100 gold, obviously. I'm a gambler.
Oh, right, my friend. You've got
We'll watch a
100
match and then we'll go
gold down
match.
on the blue
Myself.
Team. Good luck and enjoy the match. Oh, and if you win, come see me for your payout.
Thank you. We'll see. I haven't had the best luck.
Welcome to the arena, good citizens.
I just jumped down there. My turn, my turn. Me too, me too.
To watch a fight, and a fight you
Reminds me of the very on-the-nose morality system in the old RPG Jade Empire. Way of the open palm or way of the closed fist. Yeah, that makes sense. I just reinvented that. Are we open fist fighting or closed fist fighting, you know? Alright, come on, Blue! Get his dick out! Marvel fan, hello! I'm doing well, hope you are too. Happy Saturday, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, he comes with a good weapon and tanks deals damage well and reflects spells. Snap, snap, snap. I'll have a big beefcake of a Daedra on my side. Don't tempt me with a good time, baby. You have my ear, citizen. You might want to be careful how you word that, Sir Guard. Yeah, don't make me pull a Van Gogh Mike Tyson. I'll just take that ear for myself. Come on, you guys, hurry up here. I'd like to see my death express style. Express death? Brought to you by the blue team. Come on, blue. Blue, blue, blue. Oh! Tomato, tomato, tomato. Boo! 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 Thumbs down, kill him anyway. Blue team does nothing but disappoint me. What the hell? Time for you to show the blue team clowns how it's done. I know, they're nothing without me. Mama's turn, I guess. So this is what the UFC was during the Middle Ages. This is what the UFC wishes it was. This shit was so hardcore, I can't believe people actually did this. But I guess there was nothing else to do, so let's all go on a random Tuesday and get wine drunk in the Coliseum while people get slaughtered by lions and each other. It'll be awesome. Normal Tuesday. Normal Tuesday. Alright, we're down to agility, personality, and luck. Really maxing this bitch out.
Well, well, if it isn't the messenger of death. How's our new grand champion, huh? You ready to make me some money?
Now she loves me. Now she loves me.
You can't fight now. You have a bet down on an arena map.
No, I don't. I lost. Why are you rubbing in my face that I lost? Don't forget the lead poisonings. Oh my hell. They were just doing whatever. Okay, thank you. Thank you for telling me that I lost. I didn't know that. Thank you for making me run all the way back up there so I could confirm that I indeed lost.
Stop talking. Well, well, if it isn't the messenger of death.
Okay, yeah.
Looks like you've reached your peak. Tell you what, from here on in, you can fight 1, 2, or 3 Minotaur Lords. So what's it gonna be?
3.
You've got it. I'll have the 3 Minotaur Lords
I can
brought
take
out
3.
to the arena. Now get up there and give the people what they paid for.
From smiling and laughing to a blank expression in a blink of an eye. Yeah, she goes from yelling to being really excited to see me. It's kind of hilarious. She only likes when you're making her money. So, do you think I can just throw hands with the Minotaur Lords? You know? Right in the dick.
People of the Imperial City.
Cut!
Welcome to the arena. You've come to watch the grand champion.
She's the
battles
female
of
version of
Cyrodiil's
Kanye West.
fiercest
Whoa!
Who will survive
That definitely took on a
this
different
epic
meaning in the
battle
last
of
few
combatant
years, didn't it?
versus beast? Let's find
Time to use
out.
Soul Trap on those Minotaurs? Can I soul trap people in the arena? I guess we'll have to try. Hi. Ouch. Ouchie, ouchie. Ooh. Ooh, it hurts. It hurts so bad. Oh, you're getting me. Oh, you got me. Oh, I'm so scared. Whoa, you good, crowd? Slow down. Slow down, audio. Okay, we'll get it down to 1 and then I'll fight the soul trap. We'll see if that even works. Can we do like 20 Minotaur Lords? Is that possible at all? Because this is just far too easy for the Messenger of Death. Oh, it did work. Well, I'll be damned. A grand soul. Yoink. Yoink.
Leave the arena now. And
Yoink.
you've earned it once again.
My people. Elbow, elbow, wrist, wrist. Elbow, elbow, wrist, wrist. Yes, thank you. Thank you for enjoying my slaughter. I do it for you. I do it for all of you. You make it worth it. 20 minutes our lords is Minotaur Lords is probably when the game crashes. You know what? You're right. If it can't even handle Jugalag, it probably cannot handle 20 Minotaur Lords. You're so right, Keel. Thank you for keeping me within my limits. I don't need to go through that ever again. It was too painful for all of us.
Great show, great show. You really brought down the house.
Nathan, hello.
Gold.
The return of
Now
the
get some
Elfiers.
rest,
They're
and
out.
I'll see you next week.
Hey, thank you so much. See you next week, I guess. I love how being the champion, I can just roll up once a week and be like, 3 people to fight, please. And she'll be like, of course. Here's some money for your trouble. As if she isn't doing me a favor. I'm sure your limits are much higher, but remember, this game is a 2006 game. You are so right. You are so right.
Do you need something?
We gotta keep humble. We gotta keep humble. That'll be the downfall, is ego. Thank you so much for checking me, Keel. Watsaku, hello. Why do they call it oven when you in the cold food and out eat the hot food? Because they're all idiots. Just like how, would you rather have no games but unlimited bacon, or unlimited games but no bacon? You know what I mean? It's a crazy world we live in. That's all I can say. Alright, let's see if Traven's done talking to the council yet. Confucius says, girl who eats picture of her family will soon be the spitting image of her mother.
You have the hands of a healer.
That does track.
My attention is focused on the council.
Ah,
right
hell,
now.
he needs more time? Dude, you suck. You suck. "9 p.m. What's a lady supposed to do? Go to the mage quarters and sleep for 12 hours? Huh? Is that what you want? You want me to go sleep for 12 hours? Give Beef Tallow a nice restful sleep? Let her rest her weary bones? Cause I just run her ragged? You're welcome. The stream is keeping me sane while I'm sitting in the car waiting for another DoorDash order. Oh, that's so sweet. Hell yeah, I appreciate you tuning in. We have a good time. We have a great community. I'm not biased at all. Much better. Now I can go for another 28 days straight. Beautiful. I really thought the game was about to crash again. You're not a vampire anymore. I'm not. Can just sleep my woes away. Don't even have to sleep in a coffin. What a time to be alive. Oh, hello,
Excuse
everybody.
me, fellow magister. Is now a good time to talk?
I guess that depends on
I
how
hate the
much of my
mustaches.
precious time
I hate the mustaches.
Do you remember that matter you
Oh,
asked me
I
to
hate
look
the
into?
mustaches.
Surely
They
you're
look so
joking.
bad.
What
It does not fit.
Is
Bad. Bad mustache. And it is funny seeing those stats. Days passed. 800... 582. Hours slept 3. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about, Oros. Now I have to see. Where are we at with that? I'm looking. There we go. Hours slept 151. 151. Now how many days have passed? Woo. 60? 60 days? That ain't that bad.
They say
That
syndicates
ain't even
of
that
lit-
bad. The beds in the remaster are so skinny. I don't think
Good
that's
to
even
see
a
you.
twin size
Do
bed.
you ever buy soul gems?
They
from
At the
certainly
hands of a
are
healer.
on
My
Ozempic,
attention is
aren't they?
focused on the council right
I
now.
hear it's the place to go
I will
for
need you
enchanting
soon enough.
supplies, though.
I need more time.
Dude, how many times are you gonna bleach your eyebrows? Just go into the council.
Hello.
Tell them what's good. So annoying. "582 days passed. Kvatch is still under siege." Yeah, you guys want to see something hilarious? You want to see where I'm at in the main quest line? I'm like level 32. It's all the way at the bottom. There it is. Joffrey wants to contact Boris at the Luther Bros boarding house in the Imperial City. You know how long I've had this quest? I'm never getting around to it.
Hail, good citizens.
I'm never getting around to it. I gotta do everything else and then we can do the main quest. Hey, Sebastian! Hello, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Now, you're super biased, the most hateful YouTuber. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Sebastian. I really pride myself on being a hater. I'm proud of my brand.
May I interest
I'll
you in
call a
some of
spade
my
a
fine-
spade. I'm not afraid. It's my channel. I can say whatever the hell I want. And baby, I'm a hater. Alright,
Pleasure
yay.
to be seen.
Got to sell some Warhammers. Yay. Hells yeah, ignoring the MSQ for years is the best part of some of these games. Absolutely. You guys saw my Skyrim stats. Do you know how many times I've beat the main quest?
Welcome. Please, don't be shy. I'm listening.
One time. I beat that main quest one time. And I've played that game for a month straight. How funny is that? There's something about the TES games that it's just like, save that for last. Save that for last. You have me playing bully since you won't. That's how hateful you are. I know, me and my empty promises. How do you put up with me, Seb? You're a trooper. It's not my fault they keep dropping stuff like an Oblivion Remaster and Doom Dark Ages, okay?
What is it,
It's
citizen?
not my fault. Too many hours in the day. There will come a day and a time, though, where that dream is fully realized,
You have
Sebastian. And we're gonna all experience it together. I promise you that. With that amount of time spent sleeping, Beef Tallow would have only slept 8 hours once every 3 days, roughly. She's fine. She's fine. It's nothing. It's nothing when you're Shea Gorath. I just stay on that grind.
What do you say?
Okay, gang. What do you say we wait in the lobby until it's time? Start with 4 hours and go from there? It doesn't look like she needs sleep to me. I know, look at those eyes. Look at those eyes. Wide awake. Wide awake. I'm not exhausted at all. She's poppin'. She's fresh and poppin'. She could operate heavy machinery.
You're in good
Okay.
company, friend. Welcome.
Well, look at the muscles on you.
You too.
My attention is
Dude, you're killing me, Traven. How much longer do you need? Me slapping him.
My attention is
You're in good company, friend. Welcome.
Midnight? Is midnight better for you? And now he's asleep. That is one hell of a haircut. Now that's how you have your knife ears on display. Now that's how you do it. Okay, what do we say, gang? Another 8 hours? Easy. Easy. She's had too much coffee. She's had too much something. Beef tallow loves substances.
Yes.
I wonder where coffee would come from in Tamriel. Hammerfell or Elsewhere?
An honor to be sure.
Probably, right?
Please.
One of those.
by all. The council
I'd
is in
assume
complete
maybe
disarray at the news
Hammerfell.
of Manimako's presence in Cyrodiil. The King
Finally!
of Worms has obviously targeted the guild.
King
but
of
we
Worms.
have no idea why.
King of
No
Worms.
demands have been
King
made.
of Worms.
All of
Maybe
my
because you
attention is
banned it,
devoted
dude.
to the council.
You
We
wrought
must
his
discern
wrath.
the reason for this sudden attack and stop Manimako before he destroys us all. I am unable to look into something that has been brought to my attention. Are you capable of going on my behalf?
Aye, aye, Captain. I've been ready for like 2 days, but yeah.
Good. Please go to Bruma. I have not heard from Jean Frasoric for a few days now, which is unusual for her.
Yes.
While I welcome the break from correspondence with her, I worry that something may be amiss given recent developments. Find out if Jean is all right.
That was
and
the
let me
Meryl
know if she
Streep
needs
lookalike,
anything.
right? The one who just wouldn't shut up.
Make sure she's all right, will you? It's not like her to avoid contact with the university for so long.
You can leave it to me. Beef towel, get it done.
Come see me when you've spoken to Jean.
Get her done. I'll get her done. Means we can go up to Frostcrag Spire first.
Look at the muscles on you.
I know, right? I'm very strong.
Greetings.
My keyboard muscles. Thank you so much for noticing. Gee, Hannibal, banning necromancy clearly shouldn't have any consequences, even though some Mage Guild members clearly practiced it. I know, he's like so confused. Like, oh, why is the king of necromancy showed up when I banned necromancy? As if 2 + 2 doesn't equal 4. Jeez, dude. What an idiot. So yeah, we'll go into Frostcrag Spire. I did end up buying an invisibility spell, blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. So I hope you guys got that. I ended up buying an invisibility spell. So now we can craft Can't See Me Bitch. Those who have been with me for so long, since my original playthrough, you remember the tried and true invisibility spell, custom made by yours truly. It's gonna live again. And I'm so excited. Okay, so this is my weapon chest. We'll just put the gatekeep bone arrows in there because I want to keep them as a memento. Let's see, have a few rings I can throw in here. Spell drinker amulet, there you go. This is what we really need. I have so many alchemy ingredients on me right now. Look at all these. So many garlics. It's like I was trying to cure vampirism or something. I have 18 strong potions of healing. I don't think I need that many. Still have that stupid unicorn horn too. Don't know what it's for. Don't know what it's for. Killed that unicorn so long ago. I think we're also going to drop off some of the soul gems that I have, because really do not need to be carrying these around with me. Quite frankly, that is what the star is for. Tongue guzzler. Mmm, garlic. So do you like your tongues garlic flavored? That's certainly interesting. It's like dinner and dessert rolled into one. Love to see that. Unicorn is tied to a Daedric Lord quest. It'll be there until then. I figured. I figured if I just kept it in my inventory long enough, we'd figure out eventually what the hell it was connected to. And hey, we got that inventory weight down below 100. How crazy is that, you guys? How crazy is that? 93 carry weight? What in the hell? And I have 3 different outfits on deck. Look at me go. Look at me go. Oh, oh, oh. O'Reilly.
Cut!
So you drink unicorn blood? It's the quenchiest of all the bloods. Let me tell you what. Invisibility. On self. For 1 minute. This feels good. This feels good, you guys. It has been prophesied. What? Where's my illusion at? I could have sworn. Every time I try to do this, it keeps foiling me. What the hell is up with that? Illusion's at 61. Be so for real right now. Candlelight. Guess we could spam that. Why does this keep happening to me? That is so funny. Oh, 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 O'Reilly! Unicorns. Ow! Amazing kill. Gold star for you. Congratulations on your first gold star. I hand them out to chats that I find particularly hilarious. It's a thriving community, and you're now a part of it. Boo, Todd Howard for not wanting Lily to have fun. Stop sabotaging her. Right! Right! What the hell is up with that? I think Todd Howard hates me personally, because I'm not afraid to call him out. Where was that invisibility spell? Can I spam that instead? I didn't even see it. I can't even use torchlight either. Can you guys believe that? I'm the torch and I can't even use torchlight. Be so for real. Where was it? Am I blind? Hold on, I just have to not blink for a second. I blinked. Okay, awesome. Time to spam the regular invis until you can craft can't see me, bitch. I haven't been there for hours and you're a clown for looking. Is there a character limit? Because if not, I'm stealing that Oros. That's amazing. Is anyone really afraid to call Todd Howard out? No, but particularly me. Screw Todd Howard. Rude, welcome back. Got done making din-din. Made some baked chicken thighs with adobo. Ooh, delicious. Who doesn't love adobo? Oh, there it is. I am blind. I'm so blind. Please unsubscribe down below. Literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 away from candlelight. Okay, we're just gonna be spamming this until I can craft my dream spell. So, buckle up for that, everybody. Todd says it just works. He's a scoundrel. He's a scoundrel, I say. Speaking of blind, I should get my prescription sunglasses in about a week. Can finally drag my camera out during the day and take better pictures. That is so exciting, Oros. Congratulations. Nothing better than being able to see, huh? Keel, yay! Gold stars and unicorns. It's so fluffy! That's what that made me think of. I don't know why. Bruma. Welcome to Bruma. I see Beef Talow's rocking her Sheogorath outfit. You know it, baby. Why is everything on fire? Oh no. Oh no. I have arrived at the Bruma Mages Guild. It appears to have been attacked. I should look for survivors. Huh. Arnar! Exactly, Rune. Arnar! Arnar! The Mages Guild. Wait, this is actually crazy. Oh, I thought you died. I thought you died. I thought you died. Die. Oh, there's a second one. Oh! Who is this? Selena? She didn't keep an eye out for Selena. Oh no. Also, joining the Mages Guild after becoming a Daedric Prince is a massive power move. Right? Like, I'm doing them a favor. They should audition to have me join, quite frankly. So I hope you didn't want to buy any of those spells from your funny prankster bro. Who's gonna survive then? I'm having a brain blast. Who was the guy that went invisible? Was that a foreshadow moment? Did he go invisible? Oh hell. Oh hell. Oh no. So is this place just like ruined forever? No more Bruma's Mages Guild? What the hell?
Watch out.
Was that Meryl Streep? Oh! Volcano! They got mustache. Not mustache. This is crazy. I didn't think it was gonna get this crazy. I've heard about this one. It gets disturbing. Damn! Necromancers aren't playing around. King of Worms showed up to play, didn't he? Ow. Not my endurance. My endurance. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I might have got a little big for my britches. Where are you? I can't see you. You can't attack me if you're gonna be invisible. Not allowed. Only I'm allowed to go invisible. Wow, they tore this place up. No, that's just a cat thing. My kitties do it all the time. Going invisible, I mean. So true. They love to just disappear and reappear at whim. Maybe that is just a Khajiit thing. Why didn't I think of that? I'm glad you're here, Keel. Ah, the mustaches that smell like sour milk. It's the Bethesda specialty. Not the mustache that smells like crusty milk. I'm gonna vomit. I'm vomiting.
Come out whenever you
I'm
are.
actively vomiting about that. Huh. Crusty sour milk. Oh, not crusty sour milk on top of it. Adding crust into that. Milk crust cavern. Feline vibratory therapy is the best though. Yes. Proven that purring has healing properties. They're angels. I love kitties. Oh my hell, I love them.
A visitor. I'm afraid you've missed the party.
I just want to
The
kiss
guest
their
of
soft
honor has
little
already
foreheads.
left. You won't be leaving though. I'll see to that now.
Do you want to bet? Camilla? Lolia? Stupid name, by the way. Hey, dumb name.
Are they gone?
Yeah, you watched me kill her.
I just couldn't move. Could hear the screaming, but I just couldn't move. He killed them all. Just slaughtered them. I saw his face. I saw the King of Worms.
King of Worms. King of Worms. King of
I
Worms.
my eyes. I think the
I
only
wish there was
reason
an
I'm alive is
option
because I was
to join the
invisible.
King of Worms.
But even so, I think he saw me.
Does the King of Worms need a Queen of Worms?
Bolonaro was last, I think. He was trying to run away, but he didn't make it, did he? The King of Worms stood over him right before he died, and it looked like he sucked out Bolonaro's soul. He said something about Echo Cave and destroying the Mages Guild. Then he looked right at me and grinned. You've got to do something. You've got to tell Arch-Mage Traven.
Mine bit me on the nose this morning because I didn't wake up soon enough and I still love her. I had a cat who demanded breakfast at 5 a.m. every morning, and she'd bump the blinds into the molding and make this hilarious banging noise to wake me up. And I would do anything to hear that noise again. They love food! Jonathan King, hello! Welcome in. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Hope you are too. He gave all the suck. He really did. I always make jokes about sucking the soul, and then King of Worms comes in and steals my bit.
He might come back if he knows I'm still here. I'm not staying here.
He looked
I'll
at
go
you.
to
I
the
think he
Imperial
knows.
City. Hannibal Traven can protect me.
So you just gonna skedaddle back down to Imperial City?
Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it.
Oh, it's legal, but it's banned?
It's not safe.
That seems like a very
When it comes
unclear
back.
gray area. Meryl Streep, no! Died. You gonna give me a quest marker for that? Come on, she's dead. That's who I'm here to see. Guess it doesn't matter. Guess it doesn't matter. I love how we're all just standing in this burning building too, by the way. Guess we'll just skedaddle. Smoke inhalation? Nah, I'm fine. Yeah, I cast resin lungs, so I'm actually protected. That's another great perk to being a warlock. You can just cast resin lungs. Mine gets all meowy when she can't see the bottom of her food bowl. Oh, when she can see the bottom of her food bowl, even when she still has plenty of actual food left. Then when I fill it, she takes one bite and then ignores it. She just wants the option, okay. Girl boss is planning ahead. Never know. That's adorable though. I love cats. Oh, love them. Oh, they're God's gift to humanity. Beef Tallow definitely put in War and Warlock.
My pleasure, really.
Can't do nothing but agree. Can't do nothing but agree.
Greetings, Warlock.
Okay, hello. We were just talking about that. Word gets around fast, apparently.
How does the day
Hey,
greet
guess
you,
what?
friend?
Everybody's dying. Whoa. No.
Any word from Jean in Bruma?
No, she died.
He was the only one left? This is worse than I thought. From what he's told you, Manny
Quick, go
Marco,
bleach
the
your
King of
eyebrows.
Worms,
That'll
is
help
here
you
in
think.
Cyrodiil and preying on our guild. This is something I'd never have dreamed. We'll need a few days to digest this new information. Should Jaskar arrive here, we'll see to it that he's well taken care of. Thank you.
A few days?
The legions patrol the roads, and they've always been sufficient. I can't imagine we'll ever be at war with the provinces. Not in my lifetime. Take care.
A few days. A few days.
Sugar and sands, friend.
Oh, Sugar and Sands.
Well met. Goodbye.
Where's Raminus? Where's Raminus his Polus? Huh. We have to wait a few days, huh? That's ridiculous. Should we go kill Glarthur while we wait? A few days to digest. May I suggest some Pepto-Bismol? Yeah, just cast Pepto-Bismol real quick. You'll be fine. Follow it with an infusion of... Never mind. It's technically Kyle, according to my mom, but what does she know? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm on Skyrim pronunciation. If I ever do that, and this goes for everybody, please feel free to correct me. Don't let me look like an idiot. Please, for the love of God. I'm so sorry, Kyle. Please apologize to your mom for me. She sounds like a lovely lady. Okay. Talk to you guys later. I only ask because I see so many spellings for many names. I have never seen Kyle spelled like that before. That's really cool. I like it. Got a coworker buddy named Kyle, but as a joke, I saved his number as Kyle, spelled in the widest way possible. Love that, Oros. I literally don't care. And another gold star for Kyle.
Hi there.
You gotta like a story.
Kyle, do you like Monster, or is it not all Kyles?
Name Slash and Smash.
This quest is dope. Gem High, I wish I could play it without having to wait a few days. You know? I just wish we could cast Pepto-Bismol and be done with it. 8 o'clock. We can make it to Skingrad by midnight. What do you guys say? Huh, gang? Huh, gang? As long as this coffee monster will be good. Hell yeah. Coffee monster. Makes my heart feel weird, but damn. It's good. Okay, there he is. Quick save. And
you came. You're sure you won't
I was just gonna kill him. He wants to talk to me.
I thought I could trust you. Nobody else in town. They're all in on it. All watching.
I'm in on it.
Well, yes. I need you to do something for me. I'll pay you gold. You like gold, don't you? Lots of gold.
Monsters in the
Here's
energy
my
drink.
problem.
I love it so much.
I'm
It must be
being
all
followed.
Kyle's.
Watched.
Amazing.
Moral is selective.
I'm gathering
Not sure.
a hypothesis here.
To their plans. I know too much. I
That
need you
reminds
to
me,
check
my
out
name's
some
pronounced
people.
Jemmy.
The ones who are following me.
I'm so
See
sorry.
where they go, who they report
I'm
to.
making a mental
Will you
note of
help
that.
me?
I'm making a mental note of that. I'm so sorry, Jemmy. I will call you correctly henceforth.
Very good. You won't be sorry.
Yeah, I'll
I'll
help
pay you well. Did I say that already? Let's start.
I don't need to be
Bernadette
paid. I have like
Penance.
100,000
Be
gold coins in my
outside
pocket,
house
my
at
guy.
6 a.m. You'll see her watching me. See where she goes and who she reports to. We'll meet here.
What happens if I just start
again
punching?
tomorrow night. Oh, and never contact me in public. They're watching. They can't know you're helping me. Remember, Bernadette Penniless, 6 a.m. Don't
This
let her see
angle?
you watching.
Very intense angle. Wait. Where are you going? Where you going? Where you going?
Hey!
Nine divines.
What I ever just...
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now... Then pay with
You!
Pay with your blood. Hey, joke's on you. Mama knows how to quick save. Have you ever streamed Morrowind? No, I haven't, actually. I've never even played it. I think if I ever do get around to playing it, though, it will most definitely...
What did you do that for?
Ah, is the guard not gonna let me do it?
Stop!
It most
You
definitely will
violated
be
the
on
law.
stream.
Pay the court a fine or serve your
Arthur
sentence.
in the back.
Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
Arthur in the back is killing me.
Then pay.
Ah, hell.
You.
Don't call me orc filth. I'm a beautiful lady. Jerk. Keep talking shit to Glarther and make him attack first. Now there's an idea.
I told you.
Stop!
I told you not to
I don't
speak
think that's
to me
gonna
in
work.
public. We'll meet tonight at the place we discussed.
I don't think that's gonna work.
I have no idea what time it is.
Cool. Awesome. Great. Love it. Who's Bralsa Anidurin? Hey, it's up there. Let's go see. Did you guys imagine a Lily Blind Marwyn playthrough? That would be pretty cool. I'm open to it. I'm open to it. It's probably going to be one hell of a learning curve, but we'll do it together. I like how I'm just playing them backwards at this point. Have you seen George Carlin's bit on Guys Named Todd? I have not. Sounds like I need to, though. Especially with my hatred for Toddy Howie. Aw, we can't talk shit to him until you get the proper meeting. Yeah, I guess not. My bad, gang. My bad. I promised a murder and I can't deliver on it. I hope you guys can forgive me. I see a bear. I'm gonna go punch that bear. Just... you know? Punching a bear is so funny. Wrong button. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Any Daedra wanna get punched? Cue meat hook. Come on. Come on. Nobody wants to get punched. Hey, there we go. Oh, what did I jump into? I'm helping, I'm helping, I'm helping. Jemmy, Todd is my uncle. My dad is Bill Gates. Can you ask him to, like, stop with whatever he's doing with Microsoft? Can you, like, ask your dad to stop? To the Discord it goes. Rude, thank you so much. I'm so excited. I have so much to watch after this stream, my goodness. Content for everybody. So funny, by the way. Hilarious. Hand to hand. That's what I'm talking about. That's how you do it. Oh, it's a volley! And I'm just punching him to death. Not a clan fear. Oh, I've met my match. He's so tall, though. Hi. Is there a Mrs. Zavali? Also, do you guys see what's in the distance? A place of great historical importance to Torchhead Nation. I have to be honest, you guys. I'm, like, 90% sure I'm gonna be Goblin Jim for Halloween this year. I kind of have it all planned out in my head already. And I'm really excited to see my vision come through. Punch D's nuts. I guess I kind of am punching him right in the dick, aren't I? He's so rippling with muscles. Okay. Punching, huh? Didn't realize it was so powerful. My goodness. What a time to be alive. Look at the muscles on you, Mrs. Diwali. That's what I'm talking about. That's the NPC dialogue I'm trying to get here. Thinking of upgrading from rat punching, rat shaker video when? Oh my gosh, Oros. I have wanted to play that so badly. We have to do it soon. I simply have to play rat shaker. Punch punch. You know? Hell yeah. To be fair, Lily, ZB is pretty tall. I'm not sure Beef Tallow could reach much higher. Well, me, in real life, I'm 7'4", so that's no problem for me. But yeah, for Beef Tallow, she's right at dick height. That is so funny. Unarmed. What a skill. Oh, boars? Yeah, you can get some of this. The 3-fist combo. Right. Left. Right. Left. Right. Uppercut. I love it. I love it. If the elf ears add an extra foot. Yeah. I'm actually sitting on the ground. This is just a chair back. It's not a chair. This is just the back. I'm so tall. I'm actually just sitting on the ground. It's an illusion. So. I'm punching cougars. Lock up your milfs. I'm punching cougars. What am I doing here? I'm here for you. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. I completely skipped all of her dialogue. Oh, Sebastian. I wrote a long message, but it got deleted because I got a text message. Oh no. You're also getting sabotaged. Hate to see it. Good night, y'all. Hopefully I can share some food. Hey, Sebastian, thank you so much for hanging out. Can't wait to see what delicious morsels you cook up to make me so jealous and to make my mouth water. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night.
You seek training? If
I
I
guess.
were to aid you, you would first have to assist me. I would strip the creators of their works. You will help with this. Bring me 20 bear pelts as proof that you have helped tear nature asunder. Then we shall speak of spells and teaching.
Hey, I'm not gonna do that.
You too.
Hey. You know? What do we got here? Through a nightmare darkly. We can go try that. There's another quest in there for mysticism training. Also in Llewellyn. Another thing in Bruma. Mulug Balls thing. We need a lion pelt. Sanguine's thing. Heavy armor training. Where is that at? Is that near me at all? Nope. Not even close. Not even close. Killing Field. I think that's in Coral. We could go to Hackdirt. That's pretty close. What do you say, gang? Should we go rescue Darmy? Yes, but I'm sure the text message about your car's extended warranty was far more important. Exactly. Did you know that it's conspiring? We've been trying to get a hold of you. 20? Temp only wanted 10. Downgraded in a good way for Skyrim in that one. I was literally gonna say, there's a lady in Iverstead who wanted Bear Pelts 2 in Skyrim. Greedy, greedy. Not doing the 3-finger flip-off motion and instead doing the traditional 2. But delinquent class indeed. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. Hold on, let me rectify that. The triple flip. The Lily Torch special. Love that for me. Okay, sick. Where was that mountain lion I punched to death? Apparently I need a lion pelt. And brother, there's one right here. Yeah! I once got a scam text message asking if my house was for sale. Funny enough. That is so weird. I got one that just said, hey, are you coming to the barbecue? And I was like, why are scams getting like this? Why is that a thing? Okay, so if my hand-to-hand is this powerful and it's not even at like level 50 yet, how powerful is it gonna be when we max this bitch out? Cause hot damn, these cats are cooking. Oh yeah, these way shrines. I've kind of been passively picking them up as I've been wandering around. It's for this pilgrimage thing. I don't know. Maybe we'll get around to it someday. I think that's the other DLC quest, right? I don't know. Love it. Definitely glad the triple flip is becoming a regular thing. I wish I remember, like, what video I saw it from, because that is so iconic. It's so iconic. What a treat to be able to triple flip somebody, you know? Another layer of insult. It's good. Not a scam, but had some fun with a few wrong numbers a while ago. They kept asking for an AJ, and these women were pissed at AJ. My oldest brother told me what to do after I'd gotten so many calls. That is so funny. Just being a downright nuisance. I guess they started it first, so you're allowed to. You're allowed to. Yes, pilgrimage is for the key? K. That letter's K. I went to preschool. K-O-T-N. Wrong game. Yeah, Kotar. Kotar is a very famous one in the chat also. Chat's been trying to get me to play that for a long while. Alright, made it to Hack Dirt though, huh gang? I guess we should just start talking to people so they can yell at me that I'm here. I once had a scam text where a woman sent me a picture of her showing her boobs. That's crazy. That's crazy. Just completely unsolicited. What are we doing to stop that? What are we doing to stop this plight? I think I got here too late. I think I might just have to sneak in and kill everybody. Knights of the Nine! Knights of the Nine! I knew it was one of those. Thank you, Kyle. Given to me by the chief of the Deep Ones, he taught me his language and his runes. This is the ancient lore of his people which shall follow from now until forever. Signed in the presence of 12 witnesses, Urlav Moslin. That just looks like Oblivion, right? Oblivionese? Okay, cool. Not a red flag at all. I'll just take that for my collection after I kill you guys. The best scam text I ever got is someone claiming to be the FBI telling me that my car was found alongside the Mexican border with drugs inside and I was going to be deported if I didn't contact them. That just reeks of being desperate. Like, damn, they're creative, but jeez, at what cost? Alright, let's just hack our way down there. Yay, got my name right! I'm so sorry, Kyle! I made a mental note of it, okay? You guys don't get it. It's just like really hard being a streamer and you have to keep everything straight and say everything right on the first try, and it's just like, I don't know. Did that work? Or did I need to play a ukulele too? Ah, boss missed the end of my story, c'est la vie. I'm scrolling back up. One of the numbers I did, my brothers eyed, Dia, and picked the phone up with, "You've got the wrong number, but we can make it the right number. What are you wearing?" And they never called me back. Gold! That is gold, Oros! That is so funny. Your brother's a genius for that.
Outsider! Kill!
I'm feeling punchy. Punchy, 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 punchy.
Let's get this over.
I love unarmed. I love unarmed combat. So what if I had like maxed out unarmed combat and then done the Shivering Isles DLC and I fought that mimic that dropped Shadowrend? What would they have dropped? Would it have just dropped Shadow Fists? Like, I have so many questions. I want to do a build just based around this. It's the best. Are you kidding me? I love that. It's so funny. Just punching people to death. Oh my god. What's funnier than that? Oh, you said c'est la vie correct before, but not this time. I didn't say the T. I didn't say the T. I have made a mental note of that ever since you flamed me the first time. I swear, Oros. Okay, jeez. Don't make me do another crying apology. If I was you, I'd go get the skeleton key from Nocturnal's quest. Kyle, my friend, that was one of the first things I did. I sped run to level 10 and I got my ass to Nocturnal Shrine. I have it in my possession and I'm never giving it up. Game would have checked blunt versus blade and still dropped a weapon, sadly. Ah, damn. I thought I really had a big brain moment there for a second. Okay, so we found our me. We're gonna clear out the rest of this place, though. I'm just gonna go punch everybody else to death real quick, though. You know? Just to, like, make sure it's really safe. I'm just gonna clear out the whole area. Just kind of check the perimeter. Check my 6. Hi, everybody! Who wants to get punched? Line up. I'm so, why were they all in here? Why are they all in here? I can't tell where my fist ends and everybody else begins. Should we hurry this along, you guys? What do you say, gang? Should we hurry this along a little bit here?
What's the matter?
Wow, Hector, what a place to be. Oh, okay, well, I'm sorry I just found your stream today. Crying apology. You know, I wasn't buying it until you said you were crying, and now I believe you 110%. So, you are forgiven, Kyle. I will be taking attendance every Oblivion stream from now on, though, so please make sure you're here right on time. We don't take attendance, we don't punish newcomers. As I say, we're gonna start taking attendance. Yeah, no, Oris is right. Don't even worry about it. It's chill. Appreciate you stopping by. We're taking attendance now. No, I was riffing off the bit of how I say we're not taking attendance. I promise we're not taking attendance. There's nobody here to stop me from killing you. There's nobody here to stop me from killing you. Where are the deep ones now? Did you check up your butt? Hi, guys. Let's see what she can do. I'm not gonna farm you. Do some battle. Yeah, girl, get in there. Get into it. I feel like since there's only 2, we can punch these guys. We're getting punchy with it. They look like the old crackheads during one of the first streams of this remaster. They really do. I know exactly who you're talking about. That is so funny. If chat took attendance, I'd be in trouble, Kyle. Yeah, a lot of you would be on my shit list. I keep track. It hurts my feelings. So, you know, no big deal. That's the only negative consequence, is it hurts my feelings. I'm completely kidding, you guys. I'm completely kidding, for the record. Completely kidding. I like how it waits to level up until I'm done punching. That is so funny. Also, one guy ran away, but don't worry, we will be chasing him down, and I will be punching him to death. So, stay tuned for that. Well, I'm sorry, but I kind of got stuck in the realm of Oblivion. It won't happen again. Do you have a doctor's note, Kyle? I'll also accept a Zavali note. A transcendent sigil so? You know, I need some proof here. It's policy. I'm so sorry, it's policy. I believe you, but it is unfortunately policy. Just checking my corners, making sure we killed everybody, you know? Gotta make sure I killed them all real good. Get punchy with it. Just making sure I got punchy with it. How about a Daedra note? I will also accept that. I will also accept a Daedra note. I'm in your house. There's a Nern root. Where is it? Oh, I can hear it. It's calling out to me. Where did this man go? I have to kill him! The DARE officers when I was a kid. Clowns. All clowns. Oh yeah, DARE did nothing but teach children what drugs were. I didn't know what any of that stuff was until DARE came to school and told me what it was. DARE taught me about drugs. Kind of seems like an oversight if you ask me. None of your business, Lily. And another gold star for Sparrow. Amazing. Found him. Are you just gonna take it? Oh, that's so awesome. I love this game. I love this game. This is a good game. Look at the blood on my fists. That's so hot. I've never been more attracted to beef in my life. The deep ones are hanging out at Innsmouth. Innsmouth. And waiting for Cthulhu. I like how you knew I was gonna say that wrong, Oros. You guys really are on my side. I heard a funny story from someone where one of the DARE officers passed out like 4 joints to the kids and ended up getting 5 back! Classic. That is so funny. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize. I was clicking on you to get the dialogue. I didn't know you were gonna click on me. Aw, hell.
These creatures.
I gotta take it from the top. Good thing I can save scum. I love save scumming. I love save scumming. Let me put my fish away.
Let me out of here.
Sheath
you
these
must
deadly
help
weapons.
me escape. I think these creatures plan to do something horrible to me tonight.
Not on my watch.
Thank you. Hurry. We need to get out of here, quick. These creatures kidnapped me from my room in the
Let me
inn
ask you
while
about
I
your
was
backstory
sleeping.
real quick.
I don't know why, but I'd rather not find out. Please, hurry back. Thank you. Let's get out of here.
I have freed Dharma from the clutches of the foul creatures that infest Hactor. Now I have to escape and deliver her safely back to Seed, Nisus, and Coral.
Thank you.
Come on,
Let's
girly
get out
pop.
of here.
It's good. I punched everybody to death. Do you know how doors work? Did you forget? Oh no, she got Stockholmed. It's the whole weird British pronunciation stuff. Like Worcestershire looks intimidating, but it's just Worcester. Worcestershire. Worcestershire. Worcestershire sauce. I feel like I said it pretty well the first try. Come on, girl. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. Doors! My only weakness. I know, right? Will she just kind of like come with me if I jump back up here? Yes, she will. Good job, Dharma. Doorman! I didn't know Doorman had a collab with Todd Howard.
Cut!
Like the one cat video where the cat got stuck in a glass door, got around it, and then got stuck on the other
I
side.
can't leave her here.
That video is so funny. Oh yeah, her horse. Blossom? Right? Where's your horse? Do you know? Are we walking slow? I'll start punching if I get bored, just so you know. And that's a quick save. I like how the horse was just hanging out. Okay, back to Coral. But she's been in America for a while. I'll blame my English sister-in-law. She says it the other way. But she's been in America for a while, so maybe she forgot how the Brits do it. Oros, you never mentioned you had a Brit in the family. I feel so betrayed that you haven't mentioned that until now. No wonder British Josh likes you so much. Kyle, 0 cents, you're totally not taking attendance. I'm gonna disappear for a moment because I'm still out trying to make money, but I enjoyed the stream. Kyle, thank you so much for hanging out. You've been an absolute joy to have in chat. Good luck, and make those sweet dollar bills. I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, so hope to see you again. Luna, what in the goddamn? Hi, welcome to the stream. I agree. What in the goddamn? I just punched a wolf to death. Ring-a-ding, baby. I rang his bell. Oh, good, and she caught up. That's max speed on your horse? Do you know it's a horse? Are you kidding me? I say once again, what in the goddamn? That's as fast as you're going on a horse? It's a horse! I don't even see her anymore. I got a horse so I can travel faster. Wait, no, not faster, just so I don't have to walk. What in the hell? I've never seen a horse move that slow in my life. Is that horse 40 years old? Is it a geriatric horse? What in the goddamn? Maybe the individual riding the horse weighs more than the horse. Yeah, she has a density spell. God damn. Got 3 sister-in-laws. I usually only mention one of them because the other 2 aren't very gamer-esque. No, that's completely understandable. Multiple sister-in-laws. Wow, what a world you live in, Oros. A British sister-in-law. You're like doing the collector editions of sister-in-laws. You got a British variant, a gamer variant, a 3rd variant. That's amazing. I love that for you. Also, I was kidding. Anything for the bait, you know?
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Pay your fine, or I haul you away.
Is it cause... Oh. Cause I did a murder, huh?
Then pay with your...
Yeah, because I did a murder. Like multiple murders, actually. Guess who's going to the waterfront district? Consequence of my ancient actions. Hey, yeah, like they were culty and they were gonna kill Dharma. So, aren't you glad I got Dharman back? Come on, come on. What happens if I just like skedaddle over here? Is she gonna come with me? What the hell did you do to piss him off? Who urinated in his cornflakes this morning? I think it was because I killed all of those townspeople and hacked her.
Thank you for rescuing me. My mother will be so pleased when we arrive back in Coral safe and sound. Let's go.
Did your horse just give birth to me? And now she's leading the way by herself. Alright. I gotta find a member of the Thieves Guild, and then I can pay off my bounty, and then I won't have any consequences for doing a murder. I did a murder. And I don't want to pay the price for it. Who are you?
They call me Isleaf, the open-handed. Well,
awesome.
Don't expect.
Pay off my fines and bounty!
Armand Kristoff and Skriva have special arrangements with the guards and judges throughout Cyrodiil. They can make all your
What is that
outstanding
exploding
warrants
clapping
go
noise?
away for only half
My
the
goddamn
price of the
neighbors
fine.
are setting off fireworks like they've been doing for the past 4 days. It's unavoidable. Also, Super Goose, hi. Thank you for stopping by. Lily, no consequences. Torch, that's what they call me. Oh, crit kill, hello. Well, there isn't any more room on the horse, so why can't I ride side saddle? Was that the first time fireworks picked up on your mic? I have no idea. You guys would know better than me. Is it? I can certainly hear them.
Shadow hide you.
Okay, wait, so I need
Anytime,
a Mond?
friend, I'm right here.
Is that what you're saying? I need to talk to a Mond? I'll just wait here until he shows up, I guess?
Stop!
Ah,
You
hell!
violated the law. Pay the court a fine.
Ah, hell. I'll never pay for my actions. It reminds me of the rhino scene from Ace Ventura when nature calls. That movie's so funny. It's funny like once, you know what I mean? Like, I don't need to watch it multiple times, but I liked watching it once. Did you guys hear, are you hearing these? Oh. Oh. Oh, we have so many left over. Oh, they're whistling. I have beef with those neighbors because they ran over the internet box one time and the internet has never been the same since. And Xfinity has been out here like 10 times and it's never been the same. And it's all their fault!
My mother will be so pleased when we arrive back in Coral safe and sound. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm sure it's quite loud. It sounds like they're right outside my window. My window's also open, so I hope they can hear me yelling at them about it. People are trying to stream here! Super Goose, I did say hi. I'm so sorry if you didn't hear it. Hi again. Hi just to you. Now I hear them. Are they right outside your window? It certainly sounds like it, doesn't it? They stopped now. I'm afraid they heard me. I'm afraid they heard me. Yeah, so this room is the loft room above our garage, so all of the heat gets trapped in this room, so it's constantly so hot and I'm dying all the time. And if that window wasn't open and I didn't have my fan blowing the hot air out of it, I would be dead. I would die on stream. So, my window hasn't been closed before. It's been open all summer. Haven't closed it one time. Have you ever watched Over the Top starring Sylvester Stallone, the best movie ever made? I don't think I have. Sounds very interesting though. How long do we think I have to wait here? 12 hours? How long until Amon shows up? I thought it wasn't legal to set off fireworks after the 4th. There's a bunch of firework laws and nobody pays attention to them anymore. Nobody gives one flying hell. Talking about old action movies though, I did watch True Lies for the first time very recently. Like last night. That movie is so good. Jamie Lee Curtis, Arnold Schwarzenegger, directed by James Cameron. It's got Bill Paxton in it. It is so funny. That movie is so funny. Where's Amon? Isn't he supposed to be here? Oh, there he is. Chop chop! True Lies is so funny. You kill anyone? Yeah, but they were all bad. Yes. Yes. That movie was so good. I loved it. Have I seen The Warriors? Maybe? I might need some more context.
Ah, our newest pickpocket.
As I jump down from the roof.
You can pay your fines to the guards, serve your time, or pay me half, and I'll fix them all.
I'll pay off my fines.
Consider it done.
Thank you.
Shadow hide you.
Back to Coral. Right? Yeah, back to Coral. I guess Dharma just decided she was gonna take off without me. This is interesting. I don't think anybody has ever done this quest this way before. I'm a pioneer. Warriors come out to play. Is it from the Warriors? I haven't watched it, but I know that's what it's from. I don't think I've seen it then. That's not ringing any bells. Oh, are you kidding me? You only made it this far?
Well met. Bye.
I find it insane that most games, they don't pay attention to people straight up pulling off superhuman feats, right? Like, if this was at all accurate, you'd be like, oh my god, where'd you come from? How'd you get up there? We're just gonna spam invisibility all the way to Coral, though, so buckle up, gang. It's one of my all-time favorite movies. Now I'm, like, so curious. I'm gonna Google it real quick and see if that jingles anything. The Warriors movie. From 1979, the Golden Age. Turf battle between New York City street gangs that rages from Coney Island to the Bronx. Warriors are mistakenly fingered for the killing of a gang leader. Soon they have every gang in the city out to get revenge, and they must make their way across the city to their own turf. Who's in it? Michael Beck, James Remar, Deborah Van Winkenberg. I have no idea who that is. Sounds cool. Kind of sounds like Escape from New York, if it wasn't apocalyptic. Warriors was an odd one. Nothing I'd watch again, but the cultural impact was interesting. Sounds like I just need to see it just for the hell of it. Just to say I could, huh? You guys are right, I should have cut. I'm sorry, my hands were full. I only have so many hands.
Cut!
If I had 3, I wouldn't be doing this.
Cut!
I'd be too busy, I'd be a shut-in.
Cut!
Is that what you wanted? I swear, you guys like that clip more than I do. I've seen Over the Top 1,000 times. It's a masterpiece. Oh yeah, Over the Top. I should have Googled that too. Ah, hell, I have too many things to Google. Not enough time to do it. Now I'm just walking through the woods, ready to punch. They're gonna make me yell again. My neighbors are gonna make me yell again. Why are you doing it right outside my window? We live in a nice suburban neighborhood. What are you doing? Getting Google fatigue, Lily? Well, once again, my hands are full. I can't run, cast spells, and Google at the same time. Plus, I also gotta punch this bear. See? See how I'm punching that bear? See how that fingers are going? That's how you punch. That's how you punch. Bro, why do they pop only one singular firework? I don't know! They're weird people. Like I said, I have beef with them because they ran over the internet box and it's never been the same since. And Xfinity's constantly going out and shutting off internet for the whole day so they can try to fix it again, but it never works. And it's really great for me in particular. And now they're outside my window setting off one single firework, probably because I yelled at them earlier. Suburban neighborhoods and the fireworks problem. For real. There's a thesis in there. GS, there's a thesis in there. In the Warriors, they have a gang that roller skates with baseball bats. That is so sick. That is so girl boss. That reminds me of a Love, Death, Robots I saw. Can we talk about Love, Death, Robots? How, like, 10% of them are cool, and the other 90% are like, who approved this project? Who approved this project? Did you guys hear that one? That was a big one. Sounded like a real banger. Sounded like a real banger. Love, Death, Robots was crazy. It was like, this one was cool, and then it was like, what did I just watch? Indubitably. Some standouts for me are the one with the blue, and the guy starts out as a pool robot and then slowly becomes a regular guy and he does art and then he kills himself in the pool. That one was really good. Another one that stands out to me is the one where they're on a pirate ship and there's a giant crab and there's one guy and he keeps feeding all the other crew members to the crab and then he blows up the ship and he blowed him up. And that was a good one also. And I like the ones with kitties in it. I like when there's kitties. I'm a simple lady. Honestly, they sound like boxes falling over randomly. Nope! It's my neighbors setting off fireworks! Kinda sound like a knock on the door at the end of this audio. I'm so sorry, therefore dragons. I'm so sorry. Also, I was really gambling on whether or not Dharma would follow me, and she did. So, that's 1 point for Todd Howard. Also, hello dragons. Thank you for stopping by. Freakiest one for me is the Good Hunting episode. It rubbed me the wrong way. See, I don't remember the titles. You're gonna have to give me some context here, Crinkle. Give me a little synopsis and I'll remember it. Maybe. Aw, reunion. Hey.
I will never forget your brave rescue of my
I murdered
daughter.
people.
What can I do for you today?
Nothing?
Alanira is one of the wealthiest traders in Cyrodiil. Her shop in the Imperial City is so successful. If anyone can teach you more...
1 point out of negative 1 billion. Right? Right? That's 1 part for him. 1 point for him.
Take care. My hero.
Now kiss me.
My mother owns this shop. She would be glad of your business.
It's a weird surround sound thing because I've got fireworks going off in my neighborhood too. It's a plague.
Take care.
There's a plague.
I will never...
Is that it?
Have you found her? Is she safe?
Dude, she's right there.
Thank you. Thank you. I can never repay you for your gift of my daughter's life, but you have my friendship and gratitude to the end of my days. Farewell.
Sweet, dude. Oh, that was so worth it. So, oh, I read that one. Oh yeah, that show is dope. I remember the pirate episode. The pirate episode was good. I liked that giant crab monster thing. That thing? Crazy. Love that design. I think we have another quest here in Coral. Which one is it? Separated at birth? No. It's the one where I help those 2 kids fight. They're not kids. This one. This one. Not related to anything, is there an option to mirror your camera feed? I never asked before, but your mirrored style.
What do you take me for an amateur? Everything I do is intentional. If I didn't mirror it, I'd be looking the other way. Instead of looking at this, I'd be looking that way. Cameras are weird. I've done it for my whole channel. Let's just say how it was.
It was the one with the fox lady turning into a steampunk fox lady thanks to help with the character that works on machines. I do remember that one. That one was a trip. That one kind of made me feel weird inside. I do remember that one. Some of them have really cool concepts, but then it really, I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, 10% of them are good and the other 90% it's like, who approved that? Who approved that? Alright, let's do a hard save. Let's all get hard and save.
Cut!
Sorry. And let's help these men. Hi.
I'm afraid I have no time for small talk, friend. I'm waiting for my father, Valis Odal. Have you seen him in town by any chance?
Yeah, he recruited me.
He is not coming with us. I think
He's
I
old.
understand.
Your father's old.
And it is better that he remains safe. Though I wonder why he asked you to take his place. You would join us, though
Have you
have
seen
no
me?
personal stake in this fight. honorable deed. I gladly accept your help then. There's no point in waiting here any longer. Follow me.
Make sure that both brothers survive this quest. Ooh, I totally intend to, Sparrow. Hence why I did a hard save. We all got hard and I saved. Just in case one brother dies, I can say, no! Not on my watch. And I can necromancy him from beyond the grave. Save scum style. Is it this farm? The Odal farm? I feel like this is the farm. So now I'll just stand here while they all slowly walk. My favorite part of any TES game. Waiting for the NPC you're supposed to follow slowly walk towards you. Also, I don't think I ever heard that voice actor before. Miracles do happen. Yeah, I have mixed feelings about them adding in voice actors. On one hand, I get it, because the original game had, like, what, 4 voice actors? Even though they absolutely killed it, it is nice to have some variation. Although they did switch a few of, like, the most iconic characters that I am not happy about. Like, the first one that comes to mind is the Cliff Racer singer in Shendon Hall. They switched his voice line, and I hate it. Give me the original one, you know? That actually wasn't too bad. They actually got here pretty quick. For a bunch of noobs. Barbarian. I will avenge my brother. Elf Ranger. You have my bow. Dwarven warrior. My axe. Necromancer. And your brother! Lord of the Rings would have been totally different if they had a necromancer. That is so funny. Oh my god, that is so funny. I love that, Oros. Yeah, the OG voice acting is too good. Yeah, those original voice actors absolutely killed it. They're stars. They're stars.
Filthy vermin.
What are we killing? We have arrived at Odal Farm. I need to help Anus and Rallus. Antis. Defeat the creatures that have been plaguing their home. Come on, Anus, we can do it. I'll punch him.
Focused. Watch your backs and be careful.
I'm ready. I'm invisible and punchy.
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Defend yourselves. Here they come.
Gotta help Butthead and Beavis, apparently. They are giving Beavis and Butthead. Oh, it's goblins. Little gobbos. Aw, little gobbos. Are you kidding me? You guys, I'm here to help you. And I didn't even accidentally hit you. You walked into my swing and you're gonna get mad at me over it? Yeah, fire off another goddamn firework. I'm pissed too. Good thing I quick saved. Good thing I quick saved. We're gonna get Soul Trap ready to go, because I'll just start pumping that out, you know? Pumping it out. Alright, I'm ready, you guys. I'm ready. Another quick save just in case.
Stay focused. Watch your backs and be careful.
I'll stay with them this time.
Are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go.
Lily Torch versus the air. Lily wins by knockout within the first 5 seconds of round 1. Can't be beat, baby. I'm just that good. The air is nothing to me. Who's first? A berserker? I hardly know her. That one was for Josh. Oh, good job, boys. Is that it? Oh, nope. Ooh, I'm capturing souls. 150 was it. Antis!
I'm being attacked.
Anus, you are such an idiot. Wow, I really gotta swing carefully. Summon Spider Girl Boss for extra auto aim without friendly fire NPC. Yeah, I think I have to go for smart, not brute strength.
Watch your backs and be careful.
Oh, you can see Frostcry Spire from here. That's so cool.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I didn't even notice that.
Defend yourselves.
And I love how it gets all Aurora Borealis near the border of Skyrim. That's a fun little touch. I like it. I like it. Makes me want to play Skyrim. Makes me nostalgic for a game I can play anytime. We good? Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're doing it. We're doing it. Yas, girl. Yas, queen. Conjuration's at 96. Big day for me.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Let's get this over with.
I wish I could tell him to just go stand in the corner while I do this by myself, because it would be way easier. Spider is coming in clutch. Great call, Oros. Goblin ambusher? Why is that one tall? Why is that one tall? Why is that one tall? That was weird. The goblins have been defeated! Call me Goblin Jim! The goblins have been defeated! I should do Coral and tell Valis his sons are safe! Both of them! Got them both. That was for walking into my swing, not once, not twice, but thrice. Kyle, hey, welcome back! I've completed my noble quest and find myself a few septims richer. 'Tis a noble goal to farm the fetch quest. Carry on. Honorable career. Torch usually streams for 3 to 4 hours every Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Hell yeah. Although I'm considering blah 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 blah. Oh, stream's over. I'm kidding. I'm considering swapping out Friday for Sunday. Thoughts on that? I think I would do it at a different time too. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good firework. Thank you. Really adds emphasis to what I'm saying. I'm thinking if I did switch it out, I would probably switch it out for a Sunday. And I would do it maybe earlier, probably like 3 hours earlier than my normal time. Kind of get like a nice afternoon delight thing going on. Wish I had free time like that. Oh, I have 0 free time. Every second of my day is taken up because I make time to do this. What's free time? I haven't heard of that. That's definitely fake. You sure they're not fighting outside your house and running into the side, Lily? Honestly, it sounds like they are. Rascals, a lot of them. Rascals. Hey, hit the internet box again to see if you can fix it this time, you goddamn idiots.
Cut!
Oh, that's so funny. No, not the Sundays, precious Sundays.
Have
I would just
pity,
switch out what my
beautiful
day off
lady.
is. It's not
I
that
got
big of a
nothing
deal.
to eat.
I could make it work. But it's what I'm considering. Are you sure those are fireworks? You're not being robbed right now? If I was being robbed, they'd be very piss poor robbers. Or maybe genius robbers, because I'm not suspecting anything. But yeah, no, it's definitely right outside my window. That way. Hey, come here!
You're back, and you've brought my sons with you. How wonderful! Foul things. They deserve the death you brought them.
Maybe I'd complain less once I'm in a different time zone. I just feel bad leaving streams early all the time. Or else, it's totally fine. That's the way the cookie
Boys are
crumbles,
safe.
baby.
Oh,
Not everybody is
thank you.
crazy like me and will have 0
Thanks so much for sticking with them and
free time.
helping a foolish old man. Please, take this. I won't be needing it any longer. My battles are over. I plan to live out my days on the farm in peace and quiet.
Chillrind? That's where you get Chillrind? How the hell did Mercer get it?
Bye.
What the hell? Alright, do we think enough time has passed that I can go back to the Imperial City? Because I'm gonna go back to the Imperial City. My main job is working for a health insurance company, Free Luigi, absolutely Free Luigi. He is a hero, and very much Lily Torch approved. Smash, by the way. But I also DoorDash on the side for disposable income. That's awesome. Good for you being on that grind. I wish health insurance wasn't a thing. Those have got to be some of the greediest, grubbiest, no good, spineless, slimy, slick-back CEOs. I think it's time we bring back the guillotine. Who said that? Who said that? No one expects an Oblivion mugging. I mean, yeah, if anybody's smart enough to mug me at this exact right time, honestly, they deserve it. Luigi was hanging out with me at the Arboretum. He totally wasn't in town. Which is so crazy because he also took me out for dinner that night. Which is the craziest, you know? This is the craziest part. I couldn't hear anyone say anything over those boxes falling down. I'm so sorry, you guys. I can't control it. Just pretend that I'm, never mind.
Cut! Cut! Cut!
Why don't you tell me how you really feel, Lily? Hey, don't tell me with a good time. I'll tell like how it is. This is my channel, I'll say whatever the hell I want, thank you. Be so for real. He hates me.
Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus Polus about your advancement within the guild. You too.
Hello,
Yes.
journeyman.
I only work
What's
for them. I
going
don't
on
approve
with
of them
you?
as a company.
I ran across a
I
couple
want
of
to
mud crabs
make
not
this
long
completely
ago.
and totally clear. My beef is not with the workers. I think you are doing what you have to do to survive, Kyle, and that is completely fine. My beef is not with the workers. Class solidarity, baby. Do what you have to do to survive. My beef is with the billionaires. Say it with me. There's no such thing as an ethical billionaire. Guillotine.
No.
Pleasure to speak with you. Truly, you are an asset to the guild. I reward you with the rank of wizard and teach you
Ooh,
a
I'm a
most
wizard.
powerful spell.
Eat the rich! Eat the rich. I feel like once you get to $999 million, every red cent over should be gone right back into the community. And you get a trophy that says, yay, you won capitalism. Good job. You did it. You won capitalism. You're better than the rest of us. Like, billionaires just, frankly, should not be a thing. You get to max out at 999 million. Everything else gets to help, like, the homeless. Insurance. The homeless. Maybe some basic universal health care for everybody. Let's get everybody taken care of. You know what I mean? Like, goddamn. Nothing worse than a billionaire.
At least they are slow and not too bad.
Okay, alright, I did
Good
it. I'm a
day.
wizard.
Good
Wizard's
day.
Fury. So 100% wealth tax above 999 million. Yeah. Because you could never need that much money. You could never need that much money.
Welcome.
At
The
that
worst
point, you're being
possible
greedy
time,
and
the
selfish.
council is in ruins.
And you should
A
be
course of
guillotined.
action could not be agreed upon. Some felt that we are in danger of being exterminated and that it is time to fight back. Others felt it appropriate to fight fire with fire, as
Do
it
you
were.
have, like, any concept
The
of how
council
big a
has
billion
shattered,
is?
And artifacts have been
You could
lost.
never spend that in
The
your lifetime.
necromancer's amulet and the
That's more money
bloodworm
than you
helm
would
have
ever
been
need.
taken.
And how much good that would do? Jeff Bezos' wedding, do you know how much good that what was it? $1 million, billion? Was it billion? It was something like that. It was crazy. You know how much good that money could have done instead of having a classless, tasteless, gaudy, disrespectful, disruptive, stupid, ugly, boring, dumb wedding? I have feelings about it. It's bad here with our supermarket chains. They're greedy billionaires and they've been investigated on deliberate price gouging on essential groceries and it sucks. Don't even get me started on essential price gouging. Digital price tags so they could raise the price of water if it's hot outside. You should be killed! Where's your humanity? Where's your humanity? But, I need to buy another company. I need a yacht for my dog. Kill yourself. Quite frankly, kill yourself. I like the example of 1 million seconds is almost 2 weeks. 1 billion seconds is 33 years! No one should ever be a billionaire. No one should ever be a billionaire. Horrible. I've seen millions of dollars in physical currency. That's crazy. Oros, working at an armored truck, I've seen literal ton of money on a pallet. Wow, that's so crazy. I truly, I don't understand from like a human level how you could have that much money and not help people. It doesn't make any sense to me. My bad for turning this into an episode of Politics in Oblivion. Kyle, that's not on you. My regulars can attest, I take any opportunity to bash billionaires. Jeff Bezos here. Elon Musk here. I'm just punching them, taking turns. Headlock them both. So yeah. Don't feel bad, Kyle. I'm just eager to talk about smashing the billionaires. Anyway! Necromancy.
A group of mages led by Erlav Jarol took the helm and have retreated to Fort Telemann in an effort to study it further. They hope to learn enough from it to find some way to fight Manimarco.
Warp King.
I tried to dissuade them, but it was no use. I would like the helm
They have money to go to war,
so
but can't feed the poor.
Safe here in the university.
Tupac had it right,
Erlav
Jermaine.
has made himself a target for the necromancer.
Rest in peace. Lily 2028, right? That should be my campaign platform. All these billionaires, and none of them have become Batman. Exactly! Like, if you're doing something cool with your money, I might not have a big of a problem. At least Batman was helping people. But also, maybe he was enabling the crime. Regardless, they should be doing cooler stuff with their money. Okay, so we have to go get a bloodworm helm. What about the necromancer's amulet?
Karanya insisted on removing it from the university. She said it posed a threat to the safety of the Imperial City. While I do not doubt that she was right, I question whether her motives were genuine. She seemed all too eager to explore its power.
Ah, a
I fear
traitor.
she is not safe from the minions of the King of Worms. She is at Fort Ontus. Please go there and return with the amulet. Help her
Cheers
to
to
see
that.
that she should not use the weapons of the enemy, especially out of fear.
You have anything else to say about the bloodworm helm?
It was last seen in the possession of Erlav Jarol.
Ah.
He was taking it to Fort Telemann. I can only assume he is still there. Please, return the helm here before any harm comes to it, or those who are using it.
Sick. From what I understand, you'd be old enough to run for president in 2037. Yeah, we were just doing a bit. I don't know if I could actually be into politics. I think it would make me far too discouraged in humanity.
You too.
I think I would probably lose my mind.
Welcome.
Alright, gang, we have some options. We got an amulet and a bloodworm helm. Who wants to pick where we go first? I'll let you choose. First come, first serve. We gonna go get the helm at Fort Telemann? Or we gonna go get the amulet at Fort Anus?
Cut!
Hey, I'm just a blue-haired liberal. Love that for you. Yes. Have you ever considered being a barista?
Cut!
I'm kidding. Everybody knows blue hair makes the best coffee. I used to have blue hair. I had every hair shade under the sun. Blue was one of my favorites, though. Helm. Alright, Oros, alright. Oros was first, so helm it is. We're going down. Looks like we can just go for a swim. Let's just go for a swim.
Ah, you must...
Hold on, I gotta fix everything real quick. Now, I just make my instant coffee and mix it with some of that chocolate milk from Trader Joe's. That sounds like a delicacy. I also take my instant coffee and I put chai tea latte mix in there. And then just this tiniest splash of Italian sweet cream. And that's my lazy girl dirty chai. What's going on Twitch? Ryan, thank you for the follow. Yeehaw. It's the ears, right? I'm sure it's the ears. Yeah, I wasn't actually planning on having President Lily. I don't blame anyone for staying out of politics. I do so myself. Yeah, I think I find the whole thing far too harrowing. The greed and the manipulation and the deceit, it's far too much for me. I think I'll just keep playing my little video games, you know? I remember a few years back I had my hair bleached. Let's just say it was during a dark time in my life and I regretted it. A blonde Australian? That doesn't seem that weird, Lionel. I bet you fit right in. But yeah, I think everybody should stay informed, but there's no harm in taking a step back because it can be very overwhelming with politics. I encourage everybody to stay informed, but if it's too much, there's no shame in that. Just gotta remember, we're all people, baby. We're all people and we gotta take care of each other. Class solidarity. I don't need a reason to care about people. You should just care about your fellow man. That shouldn't be a crazy concept. You know what I'm saying? That shouldn't be a crazy concept. I'm just gonna go ahead and soul trap you. Just gonna give you the soul suck, I think. What's happening? What's happening on Twitch? Follower goal completed? Oh, hell! Hobgoblin, thank you for the follow. 190th. Open mouth kiss for you. Ow, and hydrate. My goodness. I drank it all. Sorry. Tetrodotoxin, hello. Fatback Cave. Is that where I'm at? Yeah, that's what they used to call me in high school. Cut! 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 Welcome to my stream! Hobgoblin, yeehaw, hell yeah. Open mouth kiss for you, thank you for following me. 190, goddamn, I'm the most famous person alive. Oh, she's actually swimming this time? Yeah, I read a tooltip on a menu that athletics upgrades the fastest if you swim instead of sprinting. So, I'm trying to stay on that grind. Oh, I didn't get that goblin soul. I didn't get that goblin soul. I'm related to the Hemsworth brothers. Yeah, there you go. As a blonde, I can see it. I can see it, Lionel. Australians, shrimp on the bobby, and blonde. Goes together, what can I say? What can I say? Technically, athletics goes up faster when swimming, but jumpy Jesus. Look, I can do it anytime, you guys. I can skip myself like a rock anytime I want. Beef tallow needs a bath. Do you know how much blood crust I have in this armor? A lot. I'm sure you can smell my aura from miles away. Is water walking a spell in this game? I don't think so. I do have infinite water breathing because of that amulet I have, which is nice. Got it from the Shivering Isles. 10 out of 10. So don't need to worry about that. But I don't know if there's water walking. Like an actual Jesus spell. Amazing. Because skipping on water is still underrated. Yeah, could you imagine if we could actually do this? Y'all know about the spiders that can walk on the surface of water because of the surface tension? Have y'all ever seen that? There's something about some specific spider. They can just like... Because they're like small enough that they don't break the surface tension of the water. How crazy is that? Spiders, man. Okay, pulling a Free Willy and jumping from there is awesome. Oh my god, it is my Free Willy moment. I wish I could see it in like cinematic view. Just woo! I'm like a graceful Free Willy. So Jesus was a spider. Yes. Yes, he was. He was. Most people don't know that, but Jesus was a spider. That's why they wanted to crucify him so bad. water strider bugs, just vibing on the surface tension of water. Those guys are so cool. Nature's amazing. That's a timestamp. Oh, I love the actions of my consequences. Can you guys still hear these goddamn fireworks? It's 10:15. Quiet hour started 15 minutes ago. Do you care? I forget the microscopic bug, but there's a teeny tiny thing that swims through the air because they're so tiny. Air is like water to them. That is so cool. That is so cool. Nature, man. We're all just stardust. We're all just stardust, man. That's what that felt like. Actions of my consequences. How the turntables. Yeah, you like that? I'm trying out a new little remix. I think my fireworks in my neighborhood are only getting more frequent. Same. Since when did it become acceptable to do fireworks the whole week of the 4th? And New Year's, by the way. It's just all fireworks. It's not even just reserved for the day anymore. It's just whenever the hell you want. What's the deal with that? Why is nobody enforcing the fire laws? Does anybody care about their fingers being attached to their hands? That was my neighborhood last night. There was a solid hour and a half of nothing but fireworks. Y'all ever think about what the birds do when fireworks happen? Like, where do the birds go? And what do they think? That's what I think about sometimes. Where do the birds go, and what do they think about the fireworks? Something to noodle about.
Pay up, or else.
I'm gonna punch you to death.
Actually, that's the way this one prefers it.
Kinky. Not a highwayman. Not the cursed highwayman.
Let's get this over with.
Fireworks must be like AA artillery to birds, right? Like, it's gotta be just a nightmare. It's gotta be a nightmare. Wow, we're really just gonna be doing this for a long time, huh? Alright, Mr. Highwayman.
Be impressed.
Yeah, you are supposed to be impressed. We gotta get a spider up in here. We simply must get a spider up in here. The mud crab. Oh yeah, they just don't stop anymore. To be fair, it did rain in my area last night, so they may be making up for that. Not that the storm stopped anyone from setting them off. Yeah, you know what? Same thing. We had like 2 torrential rainstorms all of a sudden yesterday, and they still set off fireworks. Not even the rain will stop these people. What's the deal with that? Is this the suicide troll? I've heard tale of the suicide troll. Didn't think I'd meet him myself.
Me was troll ever. Nobody pay bridge toll. Me not scary enough. Me get drunk and kill self. Troll drown.
Me to billionaires. The Briggards are wearing down some really fancy armor these days, right? Like, who gave him the glass armor? Who gave that man access to malachite? So if you do end up playing TS3, stamina is very important. You can get knocked out, knock out enemies, and just lay there while the damage goes from stamina to HP damage. Oh, Morrowind sounds like such a delight. I can't wait to play it. Poor troll. Right? I feel so bad for him. I feel so bad for him. Like, geez, tug on my heartstrings here. Spriggan. The Spriggans look hot. I do like how the Spriggans look. Whoa, did you just slap my hand away? Did you just slap my hand away as I was gonna cast that at you? How did you do that? I didn't know you could do that. Huh. And it's a common soul too. You're 30-some level, Lily. Bandits will level with you, I believe. Yeah, I mean, it's better than having a bandit, highwayman, and Daedric armor, right? I guess he just went a mining, found himself some malachite. But bam. I love farming souls. Bread would be sad these Spriggans aren't just naked like in TS2. Bread would be disappointed with a lot of things. Bread likes Nord women only. Had the troll taken up a job in construction, he'd probably still be with us. Yeah, like, geez, if he made that bridge. You have a point, Vargas. You have a point. Should have just hired him to do nothing but bridge work. I love how as soon as I stopped talking, the fireworks stopped. Did you guys hear that? Because for me, that was comedic. Oh, don't worry. Bandits and Daedric will happen when you hit, like, level 50. How the hell do you even get leveled that high? It's gonna be, like, what? Another 2 weeks of gameplay? By the time I'm done, it's gonna have, like, the same number of play hours as my Skyrim does. Coincidence? I think not. Exactly, Ladle. Exactly. I love how the soul trap is hot pink. It is hot. Yeah, it makes me feel very girl boss. Like, ooh, I cast my soul, and I'm gonna suck it back. It feels very Valley Girl. I kind of noticed that, like, different magic schools have, like, different color schemes. Like, my soul trap is the same as my superior life detection spell. So it kind of has that, like, pink, purpley color scheme, which I think is fun. That's a fun little detail. Hello. Who are you?
Speak.
Ah, just a man. Just a man. Just a regular old guy walking around near an Oblivion gate. That's how those bandits are getting all that Daedric armor. You got random idiots going in there and plundering the whole thing and then bringing back the Daedric artifacts and integrating them into the economy. And now every Dick, Jane, and John has some Daedric armor. What the hell is that? Funny thing, one of my OCs generates pink lightning. Like, I didn't even plan it that way, it just happened. You have OCs? Do you have a story in which these OCs are featured in? I'm intrigued. You have entranced me, mind, body, and soul. Rude! I think it's time for me to hit the sack. Have a good one. Hey, thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, Rune. So, gang, I think we're gonna take a small break because I simply must hydrate. So, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. hydration ASMR stream. So glad you could all join me. And that's a hydrate. Oh no, multiple hydrates. Multiple hydrates. I'm gonna drown. Thank you, Oros. Making sure I'm hydrated. What would I do without you? No, don't die. It was a joke, boss. I commit to the bit. Alright, let's see what we got going on with these OCs. Working on it, Lily. Also, Supernatural Twilight crossover, yay or nay? Hell yeah. Do whatever your heart desires. We are literally careening through space on a spinning, floating rock. Do whatever the hell you want. Cringe does not exist. To cringe is to be alive. Not saying that's cringe, but like, don't let anything stop you. If you want to make it, make it. Because nobody else can make it. You are unique, and only you can make your art. So if you are so inclined and inspired to make it, it is your duty to see it through. And that is the human experience. Anyways. Back to the game. We're getting the blood home. Bit of ASMR there. Yeah, you know, I've been known to sprinkle in a little bit of ASMR every once in a while. As a treat. I've arrived at Fort Televan. I need to find... Can you guys hear that? They've just gotten worse. The fireworks have just gotten worse. I've arrived at Fort Televan. I need to find Erlaf Gerald, who should have the Bloodworm Helm. Who thinks he's gonna be dead? I do. You're really good at motivational speeches, Lily. Thank you. My absolute pleasure. Thank you so much for hanging out, Sparrow. You're a joy. And we support each other in the Lily Torch community, goddammit. That's what it's all about. Can hear the fireworks, yeah. They're jealous of your fame. They are. I'm surrounded by jealous bitches. Everywhere. From the thumbnail. Can you guys believe that? Wow. Full circle. Book of Daedra. Azura, Boethia, Clavicus Vile, Hermaeus Mora. Is Hermaeus Mora in this game? I don't think I've come across him at all. Persine, Malakath, Maroon's Dagon, Mephala, Meridia, Moloch Ball. A lot of M's, I'm realizing. Nymeria, Nocturnal, Periite, Sanguine, Sheogorath, Vermina, and that's it. There's a lot of them. Hot damn. I never listed them all like that before. Yucho? He looks like a necromancer to me. All the Jaeger princes are present in various ways. Ooh, cryptic, that's so exciting.
Well, well. Look who we've got here.
Beef! It's Beef! That's who you have here. Oh my god, it's Beef Tello. Don't drain my endurance. What the hell is that? I have endurance, okay? I have stream endurance. I streamed for 8 hours one time. I'll have you know. Well, what do we have here? Dies. I know, right? That is so funny. The dialogue that leads up to them dying. It kills me every single time. It really does. Hernia Mora. I actually love Hermaeus Mora. He's got to be one of my favorites. I love his voice. That is just A+ voice acting. I do remember coming across the Hermaeus Mora shrine at one point, but it's been ages since I played. I hope to get to the remaster at some point. Hell yeah. I would say it's a very faithful remaster. I'm having the time of my life with it. Guess I'll just have to be patient until I come across it. Can't wait.
Will not be tolerated.
I love Hermaeus Mora. I want to go to the realm. I want to go to Apocrypha. I want to go to there. You'll never take me down, dies. Honestly, it's kind of a power move. To just be talking so much smack all the way up until the end. I have no choice but to simply respect it. Because I too would also probably be sassy until my last dying breath. One last move, and it's just the triple flip. And that's my last words. Is it's just me struggling to do the triple flip, and then I finally get it, and then I die. That's gangster, Lily. Thank you so much. Thank you. When you look at me, obviously the first thing you think is gangster. Triple flip needs to become a staple, like once per stream. If you know, you know. I like it a lot, Oros. I agree. I think it's gonna become a staple. It's very on brand for me. Live by the sword, die by the sword. In game, those asterisks are doing a lot of heavy lifting. Yeah, I don't want to kill billionaires, only in game. You know? If Homeland Security's watching, I was kidding. Subtle, right? Very subtle, I'm sure. It's the ears, gangster AF. Thank you so much, Kyle. These are actually my natural ears. I just usually keep them cooped up under my headphones. So it's nice to let the old girls breathe, you know? Nice to let the dogs out. The vertebral dogs. If dogs were my ears. New custom emoji coming soon then, and it's just the triple flip. Yes, new emoji coming soon. I have to find some way to draw this. I must draw this. I've never been more inspired in my life. I love it. I love it. You'll be fine, boss. I'm on every 3-letter agency's list, given my security backgrounds. I'm still here, so that's promise, right? Maybe I should double check my door locks tonight. And who's behind me? No, I'm kidding. Yeah, everything's fine. I'm sure they're very concerned with a niche micro-internet celebrity like me. I'm kidding, I don't think that's what I am. That was satire, that was satire, that was satire. I'm not that vain. Ooh, I stopped just in time. I stopped that just in time. Just to miss with my soul trap. I stopped myself just to miss. That felt good. That felt good. I love that for me. Thank you, game. Very cool. Oros, the Dark Brotherhood is onto you now. Yeah, now you're on Sithis' shit list. Which is arguably way scarier. As long as Lucian LeChance is there, you know, I'm down. A Daedrith and a Spider Daedra? My goodness. I'm being spoiled. Do they know how to go through doors? Have they ever done a door before? Doors seem to really perplex things in this game. It's very perplexing. What a perplexing mechanic doors are. You know? Can't quite wrap my head around that. Just boggles the mind. What do you mean? Is it like a portal to a different dimension? How do you go from room to room? What are doors? Doors, my only weakness. How did you know? I love how doors are just so befuddling to characters. It really tickles me. I know I find doors confusing, right? Because it's like I was there, and then I passed through this thing, and now I'm here? Like, how does that even work? How did it even do that? And yes, I have the skeleton key, and I could just spam auto attempt, but I'm crazy, and I like the act of lockpicking, okay? Clearly, I'm having fun. I love this. I love playing with these tumblers. Kyle, I heard that in Claptrap's voice from Borderlands 2. Stairs! My only weakness! Can we talk about the Borderlands fall off real quick? And how they updated their user agreement to just like steal all your data, and now it's basically unplayable, and what a travesty that is. Can we also talk about how bad the Borderlands movie was, and why in the hell they cast Kevin Hart for that? And can we also talk about why they're making a Borderlands 4 and how ridiculous and unnecessary it is? Does anybody want to talk about that? Because I certainly do. I have thoughts. Should have ended it. What is it with them making 4s? Like they did it with Gears. Gears 4, worst game I've ever played in my life. Worst game I've ever played in my life. Right up there with Halo 5, okay? And I'm sure Borderlands 4 is gonna suck ass. We have 3 games of that, plus DLCs. We don't need any more. Hey, I have an idea. Let's make something new. Is that at all possible? Is that at all possible to get something new, or is it just going to be regurgitated slop for the rest of existence? You know, that's my question. I'd like to see something new, mayhaps. What a concept. It's all these goddamn production managers. Once again, it all comes back down to money. Nobody's taking any risks on any new creative ideas. They'd rather take the certainty of an established title that's guaranteed to make money, even though it's completely unnecessary, and they're just milking a cash cow to death. They're milking it and then they're beating it with a dead horse. It's animal abuse. It's animal abuse. Borderlands 4 and how Randy Pitchford is his own worst enemy. That's a triple flip. Randy Pitchford? They ruined my favorite childhood game and made us Sly 4. See, they do it so often. I got so mad when I saw Gears 4 was coming out. My dad and I, that was like some of the first games I ever co-opted with my dad, was the Gears trilogy. And it made me fall in love with gaming. And so when Gears 4 came out, my dad and I obviously co-opted it, and we were both so mad by the end of it, we couldn't beat it fast enough. They ruined that memory with my father.
How could you do that to me? I'm gonna come to your house and kill you. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Cut! 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 I feel like I needed to play the whole clip for that. The only good 4 is TS4. Wait a minute. Gasp, I'm seeing it on my screen right now. The only reason it's good is because it was an established trilogy that had an end. Gears was an established trilogy that had an end. Borderlands was an established trilogy that had an end. You know what I mean? Like, geez, you guys. Stop reviving this stuff when there's nothing to revive! I have a lot of thoughts tonight. Lily, playing Gears of War with your father sounds like a memorable experience. It was the best! Oh, I love my dad! I'm kind of excited for the Gears of War remaster, because we're probably going to co-op that again. I'm going to feel like a little kid again. Aw, co-oping with my dad. Aw, it's so sweet. I love you, Dad. Thanks for making me a gamer. Oh, I didn't get any souls out of that? What the hell was I doing? Right, what are we doing here? Are we looking for the helm? We need to find Erlav. But yes, Halo 5 definitely sucked big time and is the weakest game in the series. I was so mad playing Halo 5. I sat down to play the campaign, and an hour into it, I was so upset, I sat there and played the rest of the campaign so I'd never have to play it ever again. You know what's coming. You know what's coming. You know what's coming. I remember playing Descent with my dad back in the late 90s. God, I'm old. No, that's just, you've lived life. You're living life. You're taking it by the balls and living it, you know? No shame in getting old. It's a privilege. It is a privilege to age, and never forget that. But yeah, sweet memories, right? Sweet memories. Getting faster and faster with that triple flip boss. Hells yeah. I know, I'm developing the muscle memory. Patented. Patented. I recently got Descent working again with an Xbox controller and played it through an 85-inch TV. That is so sick. Snap, snap, snap. I'm so excited for you. What a fun little throwback. Alright, let's take a look at this helm. That's the sickest thing I've ever seen in my life. The story made no sense, and the gameplay felt dull and boring when comparing to others. You know what Halo 5 felt to me? A giant hallway. I felt like I was going through nothing but a hallway the whole time. I have never run into a more linear game design ever in my life. You know what's coming. You know what's coming. This is so fun. Having this time of my life. Alright, cool. So now I look sick as hell also. Knew that guy was gonna be dead, by the way. Called that one from a mile away. Oh no! We split up! Who could have seen that this would end in disaster? We split away from the only person who's ever been capable of doing anything in this guild. It was like an anglerfish skull now. Neat. It does. It has a very anglerfish look to it. Very deep sea, creepy crawly. I like it. Also maybe a little prehistoric, you know? Like you'd see this in Ark. Well said, girl boss. Well said. Thank you, Lanel. Torchhead Nation, baby. Alright, we're just back where we started? Is that what we're doing here? Right back where I started? Oros, you were right on getting the helm first, because now I look sick as hell. Now I can roll up to everywhere else and just look so sick. Are they going to take it away from me if I turn it in? They going to get real upset at me? I hope not. Alright, all the way back over in Coral. Guess we'll go to Nanungalo. Nanungalo. And we'll traverse from there. Might want to cover those holes in the side. Don't want a lucky arrow catching you off guard. You're so right. I just put in like other bones in there. Patch it up with some other bone. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I'm gonna punch this wolf. They'll take it when you turn it in, but you can get it back. Dragon, you're a real one. Thank you so much. You're answering the important questions here. Did y'all know you can just fist fight an ogre? Did y'all know this was an option? To be fair, Halo's level design was always pretty basic and streamlined to work on console. I would argue that the earlier Halos are the opposite of linear. Like that one level in Halo CE where you're just all on top of each other, going back and forth. Literally the opposite of linear. They've always been simple, but there's a difference between a hallway and streamlined. And Halo 5 completely missed the mark with that. Shrek and Whitefang did not know who they were screwing with. They really didn't. They should know, you know? I should have a reputation by now. Oh, look at that fun little move. You can just spam it. That's awesome. Nothing like Bethesda in your way up a mountain. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah. 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 Screw your past. I make my own destiny. Come on, we're almost there. Thank you. Thank you. Your character is climbing like an Olympic athlete. Honestly, if there was like TES Olympics, Beef would clean sweep everything. I'd have a gold medal in every event. I've arrived at Fort Ontis. I need to find Karana and get the necromancer's amulet from her. Do we think she's gonna be dead? I don't think she's gonna be dead. It'd be too easy, because the first guy was dead. Is this game repetitive enough to pull that same trick twice? I guess we'll find out. A literal mountain goat. I feel like a mountain goat, quite honestly. That's what acrobatics is for. It's for that mountain goat lifestyle. Dead or psychotic at this point? I'm betting on psychotic. The way Traven was talking about her, I think she defected. I think this bitch defected. So I'm gonna clam slam her, you know? Daedric Cuirass. Woot woo! That hand-to-hand's coming along real nicely. Wouldn't you say, folks? We're gonna be at 50 in no time. Who would get silver and bronze? Martin would probably get one of them, right? Having main character energy and all. I wish the Olympics would include watching TV as a sport. USA would get the gold easy. Yeah, if streaming was an Olympic sport, tag me in, coach. Tag me in.
Should you need something,
I almost punched that lady.
happy to oblige.
I almost just ran up and punched that lady. I almost did this.
Hey, what I ever do to you?
Oh, it's so fun. Unarmed, man. It's so fun. That's why I love quick saves. I wish I could do that in real life. You know? Very overpowered.
An honor, to be sure.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm a very important lady. Literally beef tallow. Is there like nothing here? We're all just chilling. The way these guys are all spread out, they're gonna make me get deep in here, and then they're gonna get my ass. Lily equals the menace of Cyrodiil. Yeah, the hero of Kavach? No. Menace of Cyrodiil? Yes. Quick saves in real life. 90% of my coworkers would have been punched. I was literally gonna say, I would have punched so many more people. I would have punched so many more people. That's my one regret in life, is that as a youth, as a minor, I didn't get into more physical altercations. Like, I should have been fighting so many more people as a youth. That's my one regret in life. I wish I would have fought more people when I was a minor. Because I could have gotten away with it! If quick saving works in real life, the amount of money I would be able to save would be alarmingly high. Right? Like, there's so many moments where it's like, I really wish I had a quick save I could reload real quick. Like, that'd be helpful.
You'd better talk to Karanya before you do anything else.
Quick save IRL while gambling. Infinite money glitch, for real, for real. That is an OP superpower. What a concept. Lily, I'm being serious when I say that I have a similar regret. I'm being 100% serious. There's so many people in my life that should have caught a punch from me. But I refrained, and I regret that now! If I could go back and give young Lily any advice, it'd be... throw those punches, baby girl. Throw with pride. Where the hell are we going? Is there a lever? Yes! Ha! You gotta use your eyes! That's better than me, who got in trouble for getting kicked in the back of the head. Wait. You got kicked and you got in trouble for it? I hope you sued everybody. And then quick saved and punched them all to death. That's so ridiculous.
On you.
Thank you. But Kyle, that is so ridiculous. I would never get over that. That would be my villain origin story.
Well, this is quite a surprise. I thought you were Traven's lapdog, doing whatever he said.
Ow!
And here you are. Good that you finally
Does it look like I bark?
The cause will
Does it look
benefit
like I
from your
bark?
assistance.
I only bark for tall men. Just the slap. I'm kidding. Totally kidding. High school, I got hit with textbooks and got in trouble for trashing the hallway? Why is everybody so stupid? Why do they always do that? They always punish the person who's the victim. What's the deal with that? I got kicked from behind. Both of us got in trouble because of some zero tolerance bullshit. The only saving grace is about the time I graduated, the guy who did it was in jail for other things. Sounds like he got what was coming to him. Oh, I would have been so mad. I would have been so mad. Zero tolerance bullshit.
What? You're here to take it back to Traven? Oh, my dear.
Zero tolerance for
I'm afraid
self-defense.
you're in over your head.
It's an important
I don't
distinction
answer
that
to
they
Traven.
don't make.
I heed only the word of Manimark.
I won't start it,
When
but I'll
he
finish
has
it.
the amulet,
You know
his
what I'm
power will
saying?
be increased, and Traven will be helpless to stand in his way. You, I'm afraid, won't be standing at all. I promise I'll make this quick. I'd like to have you mostly intact.
Oh, who could have
so
seen that
Manimarco
coming?
can suck the marrow from your bones.
Ooh, kinky.
Do your worst.
I'm punching her. I'm punching her to death. I'm punching her to death. Come here, you tall bitch. How's the weather up there? Is it feeling punchy? I'm gonna hit you right in the titty. I know that's the weak point. I know that hurts real bad. Nice. Called it! You did, Sparrow. You called that from a mile away. 1 gold star for you. Karana was a traitor to the Mages Guild and intended to deliver the amulet back to the King of Worms. I need to get out of Fort Onus and take the amulet back to the Arcane University. Traven is not gonna be excited about this. Everybody keeps dying. Everybody who wants me to find, they end up dying, either by my hand or somebody else's. I love just punching all of these mages, though. Aw, you little spellcaster, what's wrong? Can't take a punch? What's wrong? Too busy having your hair be all flowy to take a punch?
You'll never take me down.
She should have stayed in bed that day. She really should have. I don't know what she expected. Like, has she seen how competent I am? Like, you're not gonna escape from this one. I'm the only one who can get anything done. What makes you think you can stand against me? You can't! Wow, they got a new kind of firework going on out there. It kind of just is continually sparking. That's fun. I had a chair thrown at me once, and yet I was labeled as the bad guy because I was speaking my mind afterwards. I was just like, what? That is so ridiculous. That is so ridiculous. That is so ridiculous. I have one of the worst cases of resting bitch face ever, and that has gotten me in a few verbal altercations. Also, I can get mean. I don't like remembering those. I have plenty of those under my belt. I'll fight. Literally, no one bests an orc. Exactly. It's like they don't know who Beef Tallow is. Idiots. A lot of you. Idiots. What did I pick up? I don't need no robes. I don't need no robes. Literally, look at me. Do I look like a robe kind of girl? If it was punching robes, I might consider it. RVF is my life. Yeah, watch this. That's just my face. That's just my face. I wasn't upset. That's just my face. So instead of the firework going boom, it's going phew by a new sound. Yeah, it's kind of just sparkling in the air. I don't know what the deal is with that, but it's fun to listen to. Sparrow, headed out. Hey, thank you so much for hanging out. Congratulations on your new name and being knighted. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. And don't worry, I most definitely will be taking attendance, so... I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Have a great night, Sparrow. Slash wind. Sparrow likes to feel the wind, okay? It's kind of a 1-2 situation here. Oh, these silly mages. I wish I could have joined the King of Worms. Imagine if that was an option, and I could just be so evil. I probably would have done that. Quite frankly, I probably would have done that. One of my cats totally has RBF. That is the cutest thing I've ever heard in my life. I've never heard of a cat having RBF. I'm so jealous though. That's hilarious. Cats are the best. Cute little shits. Oh, I just want to kiss their soft little foreheads. Why are you naked? Why are you naked? I'm making you jumpy? This naked man is making me jumpy.
Hello? Who's there?
Hello? It's the messenger of death. Why are you naked? Why are they naked in here? These guys are naked too! What the hell? To be a naked wizard sitting in a dark catacomb. Hey, that's the life, huh, Graham? It's gonna be so relaxing. Feels good on the skin to be naked in a deep, dark, dank catacomb. It's really good for your skin and collagen production. It's the hot new beauty tip of the year. An adventurous soul is closed yesterday. That's why he's so salty. Yeah, all of them being naked, it really makes me feel like they were finding some creative way to pass the time. Until either I or Mana Marco showed up. Did we just go in a circle? Yep, we did. Alright! The people who were at the bottom of that pit were really having a great time, weren't they? Looks like they were having an underpants party and you interrupted it. I really did. I was like, hey, where's my invitation? I'll take my clothes off. Look how easy it is for beef. Watch this. Invite me. Invite me to your little party. What are you guys doing in there? Oh, that's a look. That's a look and a half. Alright, Traven. Back we go. Look how easy. Oh my. That really just read as George Takei to me. Oh my. Why can't I kind of nail that impression? New impression unlocked. I'm about to make that everybody's problem. Turns out they were just doing laundry. They didn't want to be in their skivvies, and you just showed up during that time of the week. Well, sounds like they have poor time management.
Should you need something, I will be happy to oblige.
I have bad news.
Have you recovered either the bloodworm helm or the necromancer's amulet?
He's looking at me as I'm wearing it.
Karanya turned on the guild? I don't understand. She was one of my most trusted advisors. The situation grows more dire with each passing day, it seems. I fear where this will end. The amulet
Probably
is safe, however.
Badly.
And that must
you
be
dying and
now.
me killing Maria Marco?
Thank you for returning.
Probably. Worm King. Worm King.
Have you recovered the bloodworm helm?
I'm still holding out that I can defect also.
Erlav is dead. I tried to warn him. I tried to tell him it was a mistake to leave with the helm.
Hey, it's a lot less crowded in here now, though.
I shall return the helm to a secure place in the tower. It's the least I can do for Erlav. Thank you.
Ah.
Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus Polus about your advancement within the guild.
Ooh.
Be seeing you.
What am I gonna be? I'm already a wizard. What am I now?
You know, I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. Nobody thought that orc could be beat, but you showed them all.
Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you so much for noticing.
I can truly consider you an equal, and so grant you the rank of Master Wizard. There is no higher rank which I can bestow upon you. You have my congratulations, and my thanks.
Thanks. You're a peer. Ow! Hell! Rare achievement! Hell yeah. You're an Arch-Wizard, Tallow! That is so funny. Now all I need is the scar. I have some bad news. Traven, your eyebrows are horrible. Sorry to be the one to tell you, but you need a better artist. Or to do it better yourself. I need to teach that boy how to do some eyebrows. You need to take the bleach away from him, take the razor away, get that boy an eyebrow pencil. That is so funny.
Be seen.
Hey, and a yeehaw to you. I am a master wizard now. Thank you so much for noticing.
How fare thee, friend?
I got magic hands!
Time is against us, and our enemies grow stronger. There is much to do and little time in which to do it. Your next task is essential.
What's good? You didn't have to stop talking.
Word has been sent that the necromancers have been quite busy creating black soul gems for their master. In particular, a unique black soul gem has been crafted in the south of Cyrodiil in the ruins of Cylon.
I just got a ring alert
this gem
for
needs
a
to
fire.
be confiscated and brought here
A fire
before
in the
it can be
neighborhood.
delivered to the
Yeah,
King of
no
Worms
shit.
and used against us.
Oh, that's so funny. That is so funny. Better end the stream before my house burns down. Whoa, oh man. Your neighbors lit that shit on fire. They really did. Conspicuously no more fireworks. Because they set something on fire!
A contingent of battle mages has been sent to the site. I would like you to oversee their actions on my behalf.
You can't
The
write
only
that
thing
shit.
that matters is
You
that
can't
gem.
write that
Do you
shit.
understand?
You can't
Once
write
you have
that
it
shit.
safely in your possession, return here immediately. Know that you have my complete confidence. I would not entrust this job to you if I did not feel you were prepared for it. Now go.
I was not listening. I was very, very distracted.
You must make sure the gem does not reach Manimarco. We are doomed if it does.
Oh my goodness.
There is only one task with which you should be concerned. Intercept that soul
Should we
gem
go, like,
before it
finish this
reaches
out real quick?
Manimarco's hands.
I know it's a semi-joke, but do you, like, need to seek shelter? No, I'm not worried about it. I don't hear no goddamn fire truck. Streaming is clearly more important.
Quickly, hurry to Cylon while there's still time.
Yeah, I'm doing that thing. I gotta stop Manimarco. I don't know what's going on outside.
Well met, Gilbert.
Real life doesn't have any consequences. The only thing that matters is right now. I'm like pretty sure this is probably the last quest in this quest line, right? Like we should probably just knock this out. Thoughts on that, gang? Thoughts on us just knocking it the hell out real quick? Collarbone camp! Pop out your collarbones! It's a requirement. Just equip the Ring of Resist Fire and you'll be fine. Yeah, truly. I'm good. I'm not worried about it. Y'all start hearing fire trucks, maybe then I'll be worried about it. I'm not worried about it. Oh, you're just warming up, huh? I'm warming up too. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Ah, hell. I gotta go sell some stuff. I ain't doing this with a full inventory. Oh no, Art, Twitch died? Is Twitch okay? You okay, Twitch? You need CPR? It's good. It's fine. I've been having internet issues all weekend. Do you guys also have disruptive neighbors that hit the internet box and then ruin it for everybody? That seems to be like a common problem, right? Common problem we all share. I'm fast traveling to the market district. I cannot be bothered. Simply cannot be bothered. Oh, it's raining.
If I had a question about
Time to set off some fireworks. Oh man.
I hope
Let's just make this quick, buddy boy.
weapons,
I got a
have it all.
soul gem to intercept.
You got a great deal there.
You got a great deal. Yeah, see, I'm selling Daedric stuff. It's made its way
You've made a
into the
good bit of
damn
gold.
ecosystem.
That seems a fair.
Also, there was like
And
some sort of thing that popped up, and I was too busy spamming to
That
see
seems
what it
a fair-
was.
An excellent
I think
bargain.
they were telling me
That's a
about
good
my mercantile skill, would be my guess. But I didn't see it.
A pleasure to be seeing you.
Yeah, increased to 100. Maxed that thing out. Bam! I love rainy weather. My drunk ass wants you all to know that. My favorite weather is super overcast with a light drizzle of rain. It rained yesterday, and I want you guys to know that I stopped everything I was doing, and I just sat in front of my window and watched it rain. And it was such a delightful experience. 10 out of 10. Cannot recommend enough. I always hand waved the crazy gears, just as Oblivion Gates leaking stuff and heroes breaking out the powerful stuff. Yeah, it's in that ecosystem. It made its way there. That's why the bandits have Daedric stuff. You know? There's a canonical reason. We had a fire like 3 miles from our house on Tuesday that took out the power for a good several hours. That is so scary. My goodness. I hope everything's alright, Kyle. What an exciting life you live. Emus and door dashing and Luigi and fires. Fun. Fernando looks like he belongs as a dad character in the live-action Disney sitcom from the mid-2000s. He really was giving that. Like, he was giving that so Raven. Oh, a girl boss?
You're here from the council, aren't you?
A girl
Traven
boss?
sent you? Just you?
Yeah, I'm the only
That
competent
helps the
person.
odds, but not much. We're still going to be outnumbered. Follow me. I'll show you what we're up against.
Raid's a nice excuse to cuddle the wifey and kitties. Oh, that's so sweet. Wow, that's so fun. I love that for you, Kyle. Marwyn mostly keeps the leveled loot from becoming too good, so the rare chance you find a hand-placed
This is
Daedric
it.
thing somewhere is actually
The
really
entrance
special.
to Cylorn is just ahead. We've been watching
I like
the
how we
site for a
watched 2
while
feet.
and have
That
tried to
was
stay out of
hilarious.
sight ever since
Yeah,
the
really glad we
original
went
plan
those 2
was
feet,
blown.
you guys.
We were supposed to storm the place and take this gem they're holding. Only we can't. There's some sort of enchantment on the door. With that door sealed, there's no way we're getting inside. So we'll have to wait for them to come out. Based on the activity I've seen, that should be very soon.
So what do we do now? You want to make out?
All we can do is prepare for them to come out.
That'll pass the time.
Once they do, it'll be our best chance to get the drop on them. Of course, since we can't get inside, we don't know how strong their numbers are, or whether we really have a chance at this. Traven sent word that he wanted you in charge, so you've
Oh,
got
hell
us.
yeah!
You're in command. Tell us where you want us. If I may,
Just watch. Just stay
I'd
back so you don't
suggest
accidentally
that
walk
you
into my
put us
swing.
in the best possible positions based on our abilities. But it's up to you.
Can I put you all in the corner?
I have to admit, I'm better with an axe than I am with magic.
Girl boss.
I've been working on spellcasting,
Falcon,
but I still
that's
feel better with
smashing.
a weapon in hand.
And a smash. I'd like to rub my ears on her, you know what I'm saying?
There are 2 good locations to hide. One near here, and one closer to the door. Where do you want me to wait?
Up close, apparently, because you're good with an axe.
Okay, I'll go over there now. Let me know when everyone is ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
You choose to share your time. I'm ready to fight. Do you want me to...
You stay here.
Right.
I don't need to know your ability. Just, like, stay back here. And
Look at the muscles at your
I don't
service.
need to know your ability, thick neck.
Where should...
You just stay back here.
Okay.
And I'll just stand very brazenly out in the open. I see one! I see one! She's had elf ears underneath that hoodie. As long as it, like... nothing can compete with my beloved Cutter, you know? So as long as Cutter doesn't learn, I'm down with it. Oh, I've been discovered by the necromancers at Salorn. Oh no! Oh! Oh, I'm so scared. I'm shaking in my boots. Let's get a girly pop out. And then I'll just take this opportunity. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Hey, you guys, hold on. Mama's got a sucker soul. Hold on a second. Mama's got a sucker soul. I'm sorry! What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? So the blue hood with plate armor is a super ancient reference. The old school TS2 Battle Mage Spellsword character Sprite had a similar outfit style. That's so sick.
You're here from
I love when
Traven?
games do that. Yep, let's walk 2 feet this way. What if I just do this? I'll need to enter the ruins and find him. Yeah, I think I got this, gang. I'm not too concerned. Don't think we really need to worry about taking positions. When I'm the only competent character in this guild, I think I'll just take care of it. I think I'll just go ahead and take care of it real quick. Even with an empty axe. Okay? Even with an empty axe. Look at them back there.
Well met. Bye.
Get the gem! The leader probably had it, that high elf. Get it back to Traven immediately, or else this whole attack was a waste.
Yeah, got it. Yeah, probably shouldn't be wasting time. Not the time to waste any time, right? Time couldn't be more of the essence. Gotta get that soul gem so quick. Oh, I'm in such a hurry. Oh, I'm hurrying. Oh, I'm a hurrying. Never hurried more in my life. Gotta summon Girl Boss Spider to feel the gear. Exactly. We have time for that. I'm not wasting time. I'm not. You're wasting time. Not my fault, I'm the only competent one here. Maybe if you guys would get good, it wouldn't be all on me. It is so funny how you're like the only person who can ever do anything. Punctuality mode? Oh, Dragon, that's my nightmare. That's my actual nightmare. I would lose my mind. I can't take my time and look in every corner and let my loot goblin freak flag fly. I'd lose my mind. I'd lose my mind. Sorry. Gotta wait a sec. Yeah, it's that old hurry up and wait, you know? Conjuration's almost maxed the hell out, you guys. Can you believe that? We got a Zavali on the horizon. Big, tall man. Big, tall man. Big, tall man. Foreshadowing. Oh, God. Am I actually gonna have to hurry? Is it the actions of my consequences? Everyone is so incompetent that my heavy armor and battle axe character who has never cast a spell outside of healing myself somehow has become Arch-Mage. That's the funniest part about Skyrim to me, is how you can do the whole Mage University questline without casting one single spell. Like, you don't have to be good at magic. You could just go in there with whatever build you have, and there you go. And if you do have to cast a spell, it's very easy, and they hold your hand the whole time. Like, they couldn't spoon feed it to you hard enough. Speaking of hurry up and wait, don't play TS3. It's all wait, read, wait. The people want it, Oros. I fear it's out of my hands at this point. I fear that someday I'm gonna have to stream Morrowind. And I'm gonna make it everybody's problem. You know? But also, I'm curious how you handle TS3 with no guiding. Ah! I'd embarrass myself on the internet, that's how that would go. Alright, that should be good. Got one in the bank, got the axe filled up. I'm ready to fight. I'm ready to fight some bitches. I'm ready to kick ass, take names, and a soul gem. And maybe give the King of Worms a little kiss while I'm at it. Never know my true motives. Whose side is she on? I really can't tell. It seems like she's just on her side. Better hope that aligns with what we want. If not, you're gonna be in my way. I don't think anybody wants to be in Beef Talow's way. Start throwing hands like you own the place. Say less. Why are you running? Why are you running? How's my punch feel? Does it taste good? It's so satisfying. You know, once we get this unarmed skill leveled up, it'll be nice, because it's like, don't even need to worry if my axe is out of enchantment. I'll just punch everybody to death. Not my problem. Make it everybody else's problem. Try Oblivion. Yeah, I think that would probably be an easy segue, right? That'd probably be the way to do it. Blunt is at 85. Damn, dude. My blunt skill's so high. Pass that shit over here. I know chat would spam you with hints, but would you want to know how you do it in your own, like, style rather than stream? I get that. I would certainly try. Hey, I'd give it a good old college try. And that's all I can do, is do my best. And I certainly would try for Torchhead Nation. Love Torchhead Nation. Yeah, I am unfortunately on Xbox. Unfortunately, I am a console girly. I'm slowly being converted to PC gaming, but I'm holding out. I'm holding out with all my willpower. Don't play Xbox Morrowind if you can help it. I have it. I have it ready to go, okay? It's already installed. Could play it anytime. Hilarious, you told me not to play it on my Xbox as it's installed on my Xbox. Don't play it! It's not horrible, but it's very laggy. Interesting. I guess we'll just have to see, won't we? I guess somebody has to take one for the team and see what the hell's good. And I'll be the lady to do it. I'm a lady of the people. Too bad you can't enchant your fist. Kyle, that's what I'm saying. Can you imagine if I just had life drain on my punches? Every punch just takes out points. You know? I'm just sucking that soul. That'd be so sick. Put together a mod list and load orders, but Torch says, screw you, get bent, or something like that, anytime I bring it up. I do. Direct quote. Not a joke. That's how I talk to my mod when nobody's looking. I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. I would greatly appreciate that, Oros. Someday. I don't want to make you do that work unless I'm ready to do it. So when I am ready to do it, you'll be the first to know. That's mod privilege right there. That's mod privilege right there. Where did that guy's body go? Oh. I killed him and then immediately lost him. Where are you? Or in your case, the emulator. Mid-loading screens. Interesting, interesting. Think it would even have trouble on my Xbox Series X? You don't even think my X could handle it? That much of a bugger. Yoink, 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 yoink. You're a secondary priority to me. Looting comes first. I love that. I love when they just get launched. It's so funny. Come here. I'm feeling a bit over-leveled for this. But honestly, this is a game that it's fun to be over-leveled in, you know? You know how some games, once you're like too powerful, it's just like not fun anymore? Not this game. Not this game. Ooh, secret. Secret tunnel. Got the Skyrim set up from back in the day. I could spend a couple hours putting together TS4 remaster list if you like, boss. Oh, I can't ask you to do that. Not until I've at least completed my first playthrough of this game. Then we can go from there. I do appreciate that immensely though, Oros. My goodness. Okay. Nice to always have that option. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Through the mountains! Secret, 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 secret tunnel! That goes through my head every single time I say secret tunnel. Thank you for catching that, Oros. Go skeleton key. For real. For real. I love that I have the option to do that when I'm just over it, you know? It's always nice to have options. Big room. The game keeps lagging in a way I had never have seen before. It's driving me crazy. Ever since that first patch came out, it just made this game worse. How did they manage to do that? I guess that's a Bethesda special, isn't it? They just love making their games worse. They can't help it. Avatar: The Last Airbender is the best. That show's pure gold. It is. It is so good. I do a rewatch every couple years, and it hits every single time. And it makes me cry every single time. Every single time. Appa's Lost Days? I'm sobbing just thinking about it. Are you kidding me? Also that one where Iroh sings that song, which was like a memorial to his voice actor because he passed away. I'm crying. I'm crying. Do we think there's something in here? There's fish. Imagine Beef just diving in and coming back up with a fish in her teeth. Now that's what I'm talking about. Is there a mod for that? Is there mouth fishing mods? Because that's what I'm interested in, personally. General Iroh's Lost Days was so tear-jerking, cry every time. Every single time. No matter how many times I've seen it, I'll still cry. And that's cinema. Mako as Iroh was so good. He'll be missed forever. Absolutely. But I will say, I have so much respect for the new voice actor that took over that refused to sing that song. Because it was Mako's. Sobs quietly. That's how that makes me feel. Crazy. I was crazy once. They made me the Daedric Prince of Madness. Yeah, I mean, madness is nothing to me now. I'm literally Sheogorath. Canonically, I am crazy. Okay, good news, Lily. They made a better port for the modern Xbox for TS3. It's got all the 4K yada yada and none of the 5-minute wait times. Oh! Sounds like I'm in luck then, huh? Hell yeah, Art, you're a real one for looking that up. I'm down. I'm down. If it's what the people want, we'll make it happen. I can't promise like any sort of time frame because I'm sure I'll do it after. What is that? Oh, it's a slaughterfish. I'm sure I'll do it after we do this playthrough, and who knows how long it'll take me to get through this. Haven't even started the main quest line yet. But once we do, I'm completely and totally down to do TES3. I like how I'm just fighting fish. I do like the slaughterfish design in the remaster. I kind of like that catfish look. I think it fits. It looks good. It looks good. Can I get out of here? Yep, there we go. Hi, I'm done fishing with my mouth. I've got Atla on DVD somewhere. Now I gotta dig it up and do a rewatch. It's on Netflix, and that's the only reason I still have Netflix. And so I can watch Avatar: The Last Airbender anytime I want. Ooh, a button. Oh, a piece of candy. I could go for some fish and chips now. You guys want to know my true life confession? I hate fish so much. Oh, I hate the taste so bad. Oh, it tastes so bad. Never liked fish. Never in my life. Even fish and chips, even battered. You can't fry it enough. Still tastes like ocean piss. Never been a fish fan. The chips, though. I'll take some fish and chips. Hold the fish, you know what I mean? So you just want French fries? Yes. If you do hit TS3, give me a pre-heads up. I'm using my mod privilege, and I'll try to put together some basic guides, because holy hell, it's a different era. Thank you, Oros. Oh! My hero. I love all the buttons I'm able to press. That's fun. I love pressing buttons. Thank you. Eat the potato instead of the fish. Exactly. I like fish and chips. Hold the fish. Double the chips. It's the way God intended it. Yeah, potatoes. You can't go wrong with potatoes. Can't ever go wrong with potatoes. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? It feels very on top of itself. I feel like we're going very topsy-turvy here. Presses button. Dies. That would be so funny. Do not press button. Button of instant death. I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist pressing a button. It's my true life confession. I did see Metalocalypse on DVD recently. Should I get it for the streaming list? I have it on my desk. This is the complete season 1. Fantastic. Love Metalocalypse. Favorite animated show of all time, probably. Toki, Squizgar, Murderface, Pickles, Nathan Explosion. So funny. I think Toki has to be my favorite, though. Toki is so funny. And Squizgar. Oh my hell, Squizgar. Their accent. And then Murderface. The shit Murderface says. Titty fish went platinum in my household. Fish with tits. Titty fish.
Showing your face.
I love titty fish.
This
Falcar! Oh, I found the guy finally! And we'll finish him off. Bloodlust style. Yeah. Yeah. Bitch. Colossal Black Soul Gem. That'll do it. That'll do it. Wow, first try. I'm so good at lockpicking. It's crazy. Oh, I'm silenced. They got me. They got me before I could cast my soul suck. Ooh, red zombie. These guys are crazy. The way they regenerate health. Give me that. How you do that? Gotcha. Too bad you can't toss Falker in a well. I really wish I could. I wish I could have, like, resurrected him with necromancy and killed him again. You know? I feel like that would have felt good in my spirit. Metalocalypse is your Chinese zodiac torch. I think we went over it before. The Metalocalypse song is Better Metal Snake, and your zodiac is Metal Snake. Meant to be. Match made in heaven. That's why I like it so much. And Dr. Roxo, the cocaine clown. I'm just remembering Metalocalypse now. But yeah, that's pretty cool. It's kind of why I'm a big deal. I'm a metal snake, so. Bruce Lee, are you ready for a Skyrim remaster? Do we need a Skyrim remaster? Don't give Todd any ideas! Don't give Todd any ideas, okay? He does not need to keep re-releasing Skyrim. We already had Skyrim Anniversary Edition. Somebody take away the remasters from Todd. Todd, put the remaster down! I actually hated Cocaine Clown. Worst character. Hilarious, though. I also hated Roxo, but, like, you can't deny that he had stage presence. And his dynamic with Toki, so funny. I misread the name of those things as dead zombies for the longest time and was like, okay, that's redundant. That is so funny, Kyle. I completely understand that. Easy to miss, you know? They're such slippery guys. Can't even see that R. I assume that's what I needed to do. Yeah. We're out of here, baby. That wasn't the last quest. Great. Mana Marco's gonna get his own whole stream. Can you believe that? He's gonna get his own stream, his own thumbnail. He's kind of a big deal. We don't have enough versions of Skyrim for the ritual yet, though. You know, that makes sense. He's planning something larger. He's trying to summon Alduin into our dimension. You're gonna stop before Mana Marco, and next stream is just gonna be 2-minute combo. That is so funny. That is so funny. I was like, oh, I don't need to stop. I'll just keep going. We'll wrap this up. Oh, it'll be so convenient. Stream of worms. Stream of worms! There we go. Saved it. Gonna be totally worth it. Hi, by the way. I did it.
Were you successful? Do you have the Black Soul Gem?
I like how he still looks half asleep.
Dedicated to the last. I cannot thank you enough for bringing the gem here. I have need of it immediately. We have much
He's
to
Mana
speak of
Marco!
in very little time. A new task awaits you, and it is by far the
He's
most
collecting all
important
these
you have been
artifacts.
entrusted with.
It was right in front of me. It was right in front of me this whole time.
Are you truly prepared for this task? I cannot be certain what awaits you, but I am sure we will not speak again after you begin.
Ooh, I'm ready.
Then hear me, and hear me well. Manimarco will have what he seeks, but it will be his undoing at your hands. With this gem in your possession, you will be impervious to his attempts to enthrall you.
Impervious to
When he
acid.
fails,
Yes.
that is when you shall strike. When we are done speaking, you will take this gem, you will then seek out Manimarco and destroy him. Get to him any way you can. It is your only hope for defeating him. I have full confidence in you, and so I leave the guild in your care. When I am gone, you will be recognized as Arch-Mage and leader of the guild.
I really am Arch-Mage.
Lead your fellow mages
I
and
heard
lead
that.
them well. The future rests on your shoulders. Farewell, my friend.
Good thing they're nice and broad. Right back to sleep. That's how people sleep. What's your Elvish hair torch? I hear some bullshit. He's all bugged and sleepy like Vampire Vincey's weird bugged eyes. Right? He's either bald or blind. Also, this guy broke his arm. But hey, seems like a killer stopping point, huh, gang? The King of Worms is getting his own stream after all. Gonna really get into it next time. Palm on the shoulder, the flexibility thing, like my weird underarm, left arm shoulder grab. Yeah, exactly. My shoulders are ready. He just kills himself. That's awesome, Kaysen. I wish more billionaires would do that.
Cut!
Alright, gang, bring it in. Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. Please enjoy the ambient sounds of Nirnroot as I wrap up this stream. But thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. Tonight was so fun. We had some new faces, some regulars. I appreciate it as always. Great week, great game. I always have so much fun. So thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend, and I will see you guys Tuesday. Gonna be doing maybe like some... What have I been playing? Oh, Assassin's Creed. Actually, I was looking at some Assassin's Creed. I've never played any Assassin's Creed, so... Anyways, exciting stuff. We'll worry about that next week. In the meanwhile, hope you guys have a great rest of your week. Sunday, great rest of your beginning of your week. I'm gonna get out of here before I keep repeating myself. See you guys later. Good night.
Can I beg a favor of you?
Good to see you.
Who will help an old beggar?
How do you do?
What's going on with you?
Many Argonians say they've been called back to Black Marsh. They disappear into the swamps and are never seen again.
The land of the Argonians is a strange place indeed.
Good day.
What can I do for you?
Well met.
Hey. Oh, it's you again.
You have my ear, citizen.
Oh, hello. What?
What's your story? It's been uninhabited for so long.
Hail.
University itself.